door, and we all thought it was a murderer. And then I crept in through like the back window, and there was like an old lady who was racist and stuff, and I had to help her out of the bath. It was fucking weird.
Huh. That's pretty
Yeah.
fucking weird.
And I woke up and I was just like so tired from that like experience that I was just like, I'm going back to bed.
Yeah, I woke up feeling sick and with a headache because I dreamt like I was having an argument with someone for 10 whole hours.
Oh lord.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nightmare.
Yeah.
Ugh. I think I got hungover from the wedding.
Woo.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I didn't think that I'd need to hydrate if I drank at like 5 p.m.
Well, it's important to hydrate.
Not how that works.
Always,
Yeah.
always hydrate.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to
Hello.
Wake of the Fallen Man.
Hi.
Hey, today's episode is brought to you by hydrating. Drink water, friends.
Hey. This episode is brought to you by Big Water.
Drink water.
Drink.
All I think of
Drink.
Other bevs are acceptable.
No.
Only water.
Diet Coke
If you-
has water in it.
If you're feeling real fancy,
Thank
you
you.
can put a little slice of cucumber or lime in your water.
It's mostly water, actually.
Look,
People are also
I,
mostly water.
I saw a study recently about whether or not soda hydrates you, and it does, just not as much as water, but
Yeah.
it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, it totally does.
it's definitely
also-
water still.
Does
All
also have the carbs though.
Right. It
Still
still,
does
has
Not
good.
Diet Coke.
Still no carbs if you're drinking diet.
Still has sugar.
But not in diet, there isn't.
Fake sugar.
Non-diet, no. It's sugar-free.
It's aspartame only. The safest
Yep.
chemical in the food industry. Rigorously tested for 85 years.
Good.
Several peer-reviewed studies showing no signs
That's a
of...
fact.
Yeah.
Sure, if you enjoy drinking blood.
Oh, I do.
Diet Coke just tastes better than regular Coke.
Can you imagine
And
There's
for
drinking
only-
people just
regular...
like to drink blood.
I might as well go get
No.
a bottle of maple syrup from the cabinet and pour it directly in my mouth. I would then, if I'm going to drink regular Coke. That's gross. That's nasty.
Regular Coke is
Wow.
gross.
You're attacking maple syrup, and Coke in the same. That's
Yeah,
really going
Dude,
after Drake today.
regular soda's gross.
For real.
Maple syrup isn't a drink; it's a condiment.
I've
Also,
only ever seen one study that was like anti-aspartame, and it was a study, and it was a bit of a stretch. So let me, well, that's begging the question, but let me. The study was like, the idea or the premise is that if you're drinking Diet Coke, your brain thinks you're drinking sugar, but your body doesn't get any sugar out of it, and so it might make you crave more sugar.
I don't get that.
So, like I said, it's a kind of a stretch, but
So anyways, last we left off, we were playing some D&D,
yeah.
and you guys had, with the assistance advice of Inari Nibutani, gone to seek the aid of someone called Seven-Tailed Suzuka. It's a kitsune who lived in this strange pocket dimension, hidden manor thing that was
Hidden
kind
Valley.
of a not Hidden Valley, but she lived in this strange manor. You guys went and fought a couple of guardians, defeated them, and were allowed entry, and began investigating this manor, which was this massive, like, Winchester Mansion kind of structure that had just strange rooms and hallways that led to nowhere, and doors that would open up to walls, or doors that would open up into other massive rooms that would go nowhere, and staircases that would double back on themselves. Just a maze of a place.
We were Scooby-Doo, y'all.
Yeah, and you guys started to investigate and slowly found yourselves being picked off and separated. Very quickly, Suzuka made herself known and began to berate you all terribly and proved to be a real bitch. Basically asked you all, like, why the fuck should she help you when you're all so incompetent? And after really pissing everybody off, understandably, and giving you a real good reason to want to kick the shit out of her, she gave you the opportunity, and you guys fought her. It was a hard fight. Kohaku almost went down, and
He's alive
but
again.
in the end, you guys managed to defeat her. And after that, she gave you some aid. She was able to give Stein and Atropos specifically a star ball, which Atropos was able to attune to and use as a sort of temporary vessel while he recovers.
Yeah, it's like a magic gallstone or something, right?
Christ.
Legally
God.
distinct from a Dragon Ball. They are not the same.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
star
is.
ball.
It is a star ball, which are kind of a kitsune artifact. But yeah, you guys kind of spent a little bit of time decompressing, talking with Suzuka a little bit more. Just as Atropos kind of attuned to this thing and crafted himself a temporary body. And then he revealed himself and revealed that he was death itself, or at least an aspect of it. And he ended up continuing the session for a bit, and he further explained that he was an aspect of death from Tirnanog, which meant he was the death of essentially dreaming and the death of hope.
Yeah, he could have mentioned that before we saved him.
He could have. Actually, he couldn't. He was
Oh, that's true.
he was pretty done.
So, should we kill him again?
But yeah, after that, you guys talked for a little bit, and we over the week out of game, I finally doodled a little Atropos token.
Sheesh. I wasn't expecting it, and as soon as the W came out, I lost my shit.
What?
I am become dead, destroyer of world.
Oh no.
Can
I
I
love
have
that.
your soul, please?
I
Sorry.
am the death of all memory and creativity.
Christ almighty.
Jesus.
Here the nog shall know reckoning. I think it's reckoning.
Agumon.
I love him. This is my baby. If he dies, I'll also die. Please don't.
Wait, is that true? Do we know that to be true? I don't think we know that to be true.
Oh, I will kill myself.
Oh, okay.
Well,
that
I
doesn't
see.
count.
Do what you
It's
want.
not our fault you have a shitty friend.
But yeah, after that, you guys found that you had to remain in Suzuka's lair for the rest of the day, just because the door out of it basically only opens once a day, kind of at magic hour. So yeah, last we left off, you guys were still just kind of chilling in the mansion.
Yeah, I believe we were planning
At
on
the end of magic hour, did we write anyone's names in our hands?
So I think we were starting to head back towards the entrance, or do we need to, has enough time passed, or do we need to hang out here for longer?
It's kind of up to you guys. If you guys want to get a move on, we can speed ahead and you guys can jump out. Otherwise, if you guys had stuff you wanted to talk about first, you're welcome to.
We can. We have the ultimate eavesdropper here.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think we got a lot of it out, but there's only so much we can do when she's peeking around all over the place. If I remember correctly, I was about to just try to climb down. Everybody else was kind of following.
I mean, we could go down. It's just the gates are gonna stay closed.
Well, the issue is also finding your way out of the mansion because it's a maze.
Oh yeah,
Climbing
just
out
climb
the
out the window.
yeah, climbing out the window is just easier, or more direct at least. But yeah, after waiting the appropriate amount of time, you guys climb out the windows, and you guys probably all got a nap in, so you have a short rest if you want.
Yes,
And,
please.
Yes,
yeah.
please.
Icon
Yeah.
is here.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I'm gonna use my grappling hook to help people climb down who don't have climb speeds or people who take damage by falling.
Oh God, how much do I get back on a rest? I forget.
Sheesh, do you need any help making food? I phrased that
No,
as poorly as possible.
why don't you make breakfast today?
No, I'll burn it. Come on, your food's real good.
I'll help you out, Sheesh. Do you need any vegetables chopped?
Sure.
You did find that new recipe book.
Oh yeah.
This new recipe book.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
she has recipe books in her kitchen. She
Oh,
was
yeah,
gonna
that's
let me
right.
borrow and take recipes
Yeah.
from. So let's make a cool recipe from her library.
Should we go to her kitchen and use her recipe?
Absolutely, I'm using her recipe books. I'm using her ingredients.
I'm not going to clean a single one of them.
No, I'll clean them. I'm not that kind of asshole. But I'm gonna very like while I'm
He's a
cooking and prepping
professional.
while I'm cooking and prepping everything, I'm going to be very careful to make sure that like
Jupiter.
none of the knives or pots and pans, etc. that I use are like yokai again. I felt bad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
good call.
Hold on, is it possible to get
I-
0?
I'm gonna
Or is
go.
there minimum
there a
1?
minimum?
There is not a blanket minimum 1 rule. I'm going to have to go look it up and see if there's a minimum 1 on a hit dice. Because I might have actually just not got any health just now. Hang on.
Jesus.
Well, that can't be true because then if you had a negative con modifier, you could die from resting.
Yeah.
If you spend hit dice.
I do believe it's a general rule that you can't regain negative hit points. It doesn't look like there's... No, I don't think there's a rule here that says minimum 1.
Yep.
Cool. Awesome. Here we go.
You sleep on your bed that you made.
How much should we get from your
Fuck.
food, Sheesh?
It's a D8 plus 1, and you can also add a +1 to each of your. I don't actually it might not be each, but it's
We
you
all
get a
get that?
+1 when you roll. Yeah, anybody who eats it, you get a D8 plus 1 just from it, and then I think you add 1 to each
See, Jupe,
hit die from it.
That's
Perfect.
a 1, not a 0.
Excellent.
Well, assuming you make something that I'm capable of eating, then I'm fully healed. Nice.
I'm making sure you have vegetables. And maybe tofu.
All of her recipe books are exclusively meat.
She's a kitsune, right? I'm sure she has tofu dishes.
Yeah, she's got a little bit of everything.
Because according to folklore, kitsune, the fox spirits, really love tofu. Which is something they changed because it used to be like fried rats. When people kill rodents, they'd fry them and then throw them out, and foxes ate them. But then, like, people realized that's kind of like rough to tell children. Let's change it to tofu.
Make the kids want to eat their tofu that way.
Yeah.
Okay, as you guys are spending your hit dice, after she makes a lovely meal, you guys all take a nap, and you guys sneak out of the house quietly and begin to make your way out. As you do, Jupiter, you hear and just feel this presence kind of prowl up behind you. Jupiter, 9 months, 9 years, or 9 days, it's all the same. Don't forget that you don't need to sail for 16 years to be remembered. It only takes a moment to make a difference.
Is this
She,
Suzuka's voice?
yeah. She's like standing right behind you.
Oh, she actually appears like right behind me.
Yeah.
Almost like she knows her own house.
God. I Boy, I don't know if... Okay, so Jupiter turns around, he looks, he listens. He's got a look on his face that's somewhere between, like, angry and a little sad. Fine, There's been a lot of moments that... It's been a lot of moments. Can we go now?
Moments that have all mattered. And by all means, I wish you all luck. Do try not to disappoint me. I hate helping people who disappoint me.
We'll do our best.
Oh yeah, I leave a portion of my meal as an offering to the spirits of the house.
Yeah, you see, it's immediately picked off by the various denizens of the house.
Various demons, I'll remind you.
Not
Demons
demons.
and kitsune.
I don't think the kitsune who lives here is going to be eating your scraps.
It's an
Well,
offering.
Suzuka wouldn't, but all of the little like attendants
okay.
and stuff.
Yeah. Put them in a little bowl.
With that, you guys are able to kind of head out, and you see as it kind of, you have to wait for a moment, but eventually you see the kind of like shimmer along out in the distance, and you see the big torii gate appear, and you guys are able to head out, and you see Tetsu waiting there quietly. He kind of looks up nervously and kind of excitedly as you all approach safely.
I have Atropos. He's just clutching the gem. For the star ball.
Atropos, yeah, he's just kind of holding it. He seems kind of like bound to it.
Gotcha. Do you want me to keep that in a pouch or something?
Unfortunately, I need to remain attached to it.
All right. How about we get little pouch to put it in and wrap it around your neck?
That may be possible.
Next place we stop by, or we can craft something, we'll give it a go.
Alright, well, this looks like our ticket out of here, and I don't want to be stuck here for another day, so... On we go.
Alright. Okay, you guys all head on out, and Tetsu is waiting there and ready to kind of lead you guys back.
Thanks for the guide, by the way. You were very helpful.
Kind of shifts around nervously and just gives you a couple of nods.
Everything go alright out here?
Yeah, he nods again. Seems you kind of take a look around, and seems kind of how you left it. You see a couple of like little foxes scamper about periodically, and you could see Zenko and Yako are still there guarding the gate, and they give you all a nod with their massive heads. It is like super late. You guys are welcome to kind of like get a move on if you want. Otherwise, you could take a nap here. It's kind of up to you.
I'm good to get going if we want to.
Yeah, how late are we talking? Would we get like a few hours in, or is it...
Like it's... The gate opens at like dusk, so...
Oh, okay,
Right.
gotcha. So we'd be walking through the night.
Yeah. Which you guys could do, theoretically, because you guys like went in at dusk, had your big fight and talk. It was super late. You guys slept through a big chunk of the morning and afternoon. So yeah, it's kind of up to you. If you guys want to nap again and try and get back on a regular human schedule, then you can.
It seems
Basically, it would just save you like 8 hours if you
Right.
left now. But you would also be traveling into the dark.
I was gonna say it might not be good to scale back up in the dark, just like it wasn't safe to scale down. So maybe let's chill here until morning.
Yeah. Don't want to be nocturnal.
As long as we're through that gate, she can't hear us, right?
In theory.
Theoretically.
We could put 30 minutes of distance on us if we wanted to.
Yeah, we can walk. I'll scout ahead.
You guys could always go back to the place where you kind of set up previously. That was just like a little bit away from the tree.
That's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, mindful what you want to say around Tetsu.
Right. Yeah.
But also, where are we going next? Do we go back to Gohan to report to Lady Nibutani? Or do we go straight to the Frog Province and try and do that thing?
That's a good question. We don't have any reason that we need to go to Gohan unless we wanted to just check in with Teru or something. So my inclination is we just get going straight to the Frog region.
Yeah.
But
What we
Tetsu,
could
do you need an escort back? Are you safe to get there on your own, or would you prefer that we come with you?
He kind of like looks around and he gestures a little bit and eventually kind of conveys that you can do what you want. His job was to technically guide you back, though.
Okay.
I would rather make headway, mostly so that we don't get stuck in Gohan again.
You guys
Yeah,
also
it's okay.
don't have like cool spot with you, importantly.
We should get our things.
Oh, is he staying in
Where's
Gohan?
cool spot?
Yeah, he's staying Gohan.
It's okay. Like, Koaku doesn't need a ship. It's fine. We can just go ahead. Leave Teru behind. It's fine.
Well, I think he's there until we deal with the Red Queen anyway. Or until we find some other suitable collateral.
True.
Yeah, I don't know what the I don't think it was just deal with the Red Queen was the collateral for that. We had many things to do. It was Rin. It was
It was
the Red Queen.
one of those things.
Right.
It
is
was
acceptable.
one of those things.
You guys kind of pushed at the Red Queen because, as she pointed out, the getting fragments from those other people would probably involve killing them, and that would be
Yeah,
questionable as far as your morals and whatnot. So
it just seems a bit more heroic to fight the forces of undeath than invade a foreign country with no way to get there.
Did we really not bring Cool Spot?
Didn't I don't. I think I remember us leaving him at the stables.
Was that like a conscious decision?
I don't think you guys would have had any reason to bring him.
Yeah, because we weren't bringing any of our heavy stuff. We were just making
Right, like you couldn't have brought your wagon this through the kind of swampy, dense forest.
Okay.
So
All right, then. Let's go back to Gohan, get all of our stuff, and then we'll start traveling north.
for whatever it's worth, if you guys are intending to go through the Tiger Province and kind of like Rin's territory, you would have to pass through Gohan anyways.
Right.
To get up that way. And regardless, you guys probably want to stop in Gohan to pick up some extra supplies, rations, and things because you guys are making a bit of a trek at this point.
Yeah, that
Right,
makes
we'll
sense.
have to supply.
All right, then let's go to Gohan, and then I believe we're leaning towards the Tiger Province because we prefer undead over other stuff.
Sounds good.
Do we?
Well, it's easier to work around undead than like intelligent soldiers, right? Also, I'd rather kill undead than living people.
Is Tiger the opposite way of the Frog Province? Like,
No, you have to pass
No?
through the Tiger.
okay.
You either have to pass through the Tiger Province or
Or
the Wolf
Wolf.
Province. Technically, you kind of have to pass through a bit of both. Like you have to skirt through the Wolf Province slightly, anyways. But it's just whether you want to go through only the Wolf Province or you want to slip through mostly Tiger Province and then just like the corner of the Wolf Province.
Right.
As long as you're still getting towards the Frog Province, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I will say. First thing in the morning, Kohaku, you feel a little vibration in your pocket, and you hear a voice in your mind. It says, "Oh, is this thing on? I hope so. Kohaku, Lord Kohaku, can you hear me? Um, it's Teru. Lady Nibutani has been pretty nice so far. I guess I wanted to check in on you guys, see how Stein is." And it cuts off.
Yeah, doesn't even work.
I scream at the rock. Hello?
Kohaku, that's not how that works.
I shake it.
You will a response? And you have 25 words.
How do I get you out of there?
Kohaku, I think you've seen me use these before, bud.
That's fine. I'm just doing it for the
Okay.
I'll get you out of this stone.
It's
That
the
foul
word of
fox
demons. I
has
knew it.
cursed you.
I'm stuck in the
Can I
stone
activate?
here.
How many times can you activate it? Is that a thing?
It's once a short, I'm pretty sure.
Well, yeah, you can respond once for free, and then you can use your own ones.
Oh, then I'll respond. We are on our way to Gohan. See you soon. How are you? You doing okay?
Can't respond.
Now you can't respond.
You eating well or? Okay, bye.
We can catch up.
All right.
Put
I'm
them
going to
get
speed
back
you
and
guys.
resupply.
If there's anything you guys would like to do on the way, now's the time. Feel free to jump in.
I don't think I have anything.
No, if we're traveling, we're traveling.
All right. No conversations to be had.
Oh, there's a lot of apologizing the entire time, so I figured we'd skip through. Just like him constantly apologizing nonstop.
Why are you apologizing?
Because you were all, what's the proverbial term, chewed out?
I mean, sure. But that wasn't your fault. That was her fault. Or our fault, or something like that.
I know, but this was something for me, right? Just for me.
Oh, we've already been over this. We're gonna help you, and you're gonna help us. It's an exchange.
I will. I'll help you.
Perfect.
It just seems every time everyone helps me, I just can't do anything back, and I don't know, it's disheartening.
Well, you will have plenty more opportunities to help us in return.
I can help Sheesh cook.
Certainly.
Don't know
Vassal,
to him, though. He gets upset if you do.
Does he?
I only get upset if you show me up.
That's what I just said.
I could never show him up. He's an amazing cook.
He is pretty good.
Got plus 12 to his cooking.
Vassal, it was for my sake. You have nothing to apologize for.
I am happy to have you here. Physical? How does it feel? Can you eat? I think I have
It's
access already.
somewhat degrading being in this form, but I have
I think
appreciated.
you're pretty cute.
It can be undone.
I appreciate the ability to try Shushika's food myself.
Oh, what, you're not happy with your mortal body?
I'm sorry that your first meal was only a 14 on the dice.
It gets better. It's a new recipe, and
Mortal body is a stretch. This is a projection, if nothing else.
Ah, I see.
Damn it.
like a ghost.
More like a familiar.
What's a familiar?
Familiars are there's two main types. There are those that are bound physical creatures, which is not what I'm talking about, and then there are the magically created constructs. They have a body largely made of magic and other substances, and are typically bound to a master of some sort. In this case, I'm bound simply to myself, but His body is temporary, but if it were to die, it would be easily reconstructed.
So you can die,
Theoretically.
but
Not
you'll be reconstructed from this gem as long as the star ball is intact.
theoretically, yes.
It's like how goldfish dies sometimes. He comes back, he gets better.
Exactly.
You'll
Oh,
have to show
right,
me
the-
how.
I thought you
I'm
were,
just like goldfish. Delightful.
I forgot you named
You-
goldfish, and I thought you were talking about actual goldfish.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh no,
No,
when
like
goldfish
the
die,
cat
they
goldfish.
die. They don't come back.
I had this image
You-
of like your mom taking the dead goldfish every time it dies and replacing it with a new
Oh.
goldfish.
So I just thought that they came back to life.
Yeah,
That's
gold-
kind of cute.
It is.
Yeah.
It's kind of a cute
I thought
image.
like you were just being funny when you named the cat goldfish, but then I realized you're from Merveille, and maybe this is how goldfish look like in Merveille.
How many legs do goldfish have in Merveille?
You know, normal amount too.
I see.
You say goldfish, they're not water cats.
I forget why I named
Manatee.
it goldfish. I think it was some comment that Jupiter made, and then was like, "I'm gonna name it goldfish now," and I don't remember what that comment was.
I
I
don't
thought
either.
you were just being funny.
Now
It is
this-
kind of funny.
Now this feels like I named a child and then forgot about it. What was the conversation?
I don't remember.
Shit.
Was it the racist fish convo?
Racist fish convo.
I don't remember any racist fish combo.
You don't remember the racist fish?
No, what was the racist fish? I remember
You
the
speak
racist
with animals
birds.
to talk to a fish, and it was racist.
Oh, yeah.
So he killed it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I
might
thought that
have
was
been
a racist monkey that we dealt with.
Yeah,
They were
racist
both.
monkey.
Okay.
Yeah.
There were a
I
lot of
wasn't-
racist things in that
A
swamp.
lot of racists. around there.
Yeah.
I wasn't privy to the fish, what the fish said. I don't think it was shared. The monkeys were definitely speaking our language, though. Actually, I don't
No.
remember anything about monkeys. That was Stain.
Not just speaking your language, but mimicking your voices.
Yeah.
I gotta tell
I
you,
don't.
trying to remember what character you were when things happened sounds like a nightmare.
It's okay. I remembered.
I,
It won't last long. 50 sessions from now, I'm like, who was there in that one?
Good luck. Good on you.
I give myself a note that's like, oh, this happened to this character at this time, so it has to be that character.
Right, right.
I'd constantly forget.
And I remember, I remember him teaching, yelling things at the monkey's back, so that they'd be less racist, but they'd say shit like jackass.
So, Stein, I'm guessing this is what she grilled you about, being
About what?
being useless, being dead weight, being a trouble to your friends.
Oh, she didn't grill me about anything. She just told me what I already tell myself every day.
Which is,
The stuff she said.
oh, what'd she say?
Stein.
Very specific, Stein.
What?
What did she
All
say?
right.
What were the things? Yeah.
One thing I'm not sure is right, because I don't know how that works. She said that I'm constantly a burden, that every time I do something, I make things worse for people, that I'm weak, and everything I've done to get over that weakness has been naught, and that I felt guilty, so guilty that I split myself in two. And I'm like, what?
Say what?
I don't remember any of that part. That's the mystery to me. And I don't know how to ask her about it. So I just didn't.
First of all, you're not a burden. You might be weak, but you're getting stronger, and everything you do does matter. But more importantly, you split yourself in two, and you don't remember anything about it, of course, I guess.
I don't. You mentioned the other guy, Stain,
Yeah.
and I feel like maybe whatever happened to us was more of a conscious thing than I thought.
Do you Oh man, you don't suppose that you put actually never mind. I think maybe
She also called she did say some contradictory things, like Atropos was imaginary, my imaginary friend, and that I'm choosing an imaginary friend over all of you, which didn't make sense because Atropos is real, and if any of you were in his position, I'd still choose all of you as well.
But what if you could only save one of us? Which would it be?
Whoever was most dire.
We're all okay, never mind.
Okay, so
That's-
it sounds like if we're in trouble, we just need to like injure ourselves further. That way, he helps us. Got it.
It's
Is there
triage,
any?
friends. I have to pick whoever needs the most help.
Okay. Have there been any events in Merveille history with someone splitting their personality in two or anything like that? Just, there's a bunch of crazy people. I don't know.
Yeah, you could give me an Arcana check.
I think I'm crazy.
+5 if Merveille history applies.
I'll count it. Merveille has weird history. On a 16, you can't remember any specifics, but you know that there have definitely been strange like researches done into like splitting your personality, doing kind of, to make a reference that doesn't actually matter to you in character, but out of character, some kind of Voldemort-y kind of experiments of splitting people's like consciousness and souls into different fragments to create phylacteries and like extend life and that sort of weird stuff like that.
Okay, weird.
You don't know if that's quite what Stein is going for or what quite happened to him, just because a lot of the experiments that you kind of recall from the 16 are things that were like actively like putting fragments of consciousness and self into like other objects, kind of like fully severing yourself. And Stein doesn't quite fit that bill.
Okay. Close but not related, so I'll just have to look more into it next time we're at a library.
Yeah, you think that, if nothing else, you think that Merveille may have some genuine like information on this. Many of their libraries had extensive and strange magical experiments and histories that might have some lead.
Okay, cool. Sounds similar to some things that have happened in Merveille, but you are different.
You've heard of stuff like this?
Kind of. It's usually meant for more nefarious things. Putting their objects or soul into objects or something like that. I think the term is phylactery.
Oh, I got you. Like lich stuff.
Yeah, lich stuff. Not so much keeping two personalities in the same body. That's a little different.
Sure.
Lich is a
Yeah.
really powerful undead.
Oh, is that why it's always sinister? Do you think good people
Generally.
can ever become undead?
I don't know. Creature didn't seem terrible, but he wasn't great. I don't know.
But someone else made him. What if someone chose, for example, the advisor of a very troubled young youth, and he was dying, and he wanted to stay alive to keep giving his advice, so he became, I don't know, a mummy or something, and just kept giving advice.
I mean, if it didn't hurt anybody in the process, I think it'd be fine.
Right. I don't see what's wrong with that. You're just extending your life a bit.
Yeah, even better, you don't eat anymore, so you don't take up any.
Is it the will of heaven for you to live longer? Because if it were, you would live longer.
Well, if you become able to live longer, then that's the will of heaven, right?
Right. Who's to say that if it's the will of the gods for you to live until 60, why not stop eating? Why not stop drinking? If you're meant to live to 60, you'll live till 60, right?
There are people who don't eat or sleep.
Yeah, and then they
Or
die.
drink.
Because sometimes the will of the gods requires us to take our fate into our own hands.
If
You
that
know?
were the case, the gods would make it known.
They've made it pretty known by not fixing things for us, right?
Kohaku, the gods are famously cryptic. Hell, they don't even tell you who the next emperor is.
Ooh,
Ooh.
Woohoo!
glare.
Great, do I know anything about ethical necromancy?
Ethical necromancy.
I am going to say that Jew probably wouldn't. There wasn't a ton of ethical necromancy happening on
Yeah.
the flotilla.
Cool.
And the sea.
I flunked that class when I took it.
I didn't know there was a thing you could take. I didn't know that was a class. I didn't go to school.
Choose between ethical necromancy or defense against the dark arts.
Or economics.
For what it's worth, just to throw it out there, this is why he's studying magic. So, but it is also very reasonable that he has not like found or heard anything yet.
That is fair. I'll give you an Arcana check on it. It's going to be a pretty high DC.
Very reasonable.
Ethical necromancy. Ooh. Someone guidance this boy.
Sure, why not? Here we go.
When did we get a long rest?
25.
I need more
DC was
flash.
25, so
Hey, nice.
Oh.
I guess I have to do something now. All right, first of all, let me add ethical necromancy to my notes,
Hell yeah.
my lore check notes.
Vampirism can't be that bad, surely.
Well, if you eat people, well, they could donate blood to you, perhaps.
Perhaps. Mummies, surely mummies aren't that bad, but mummies are kind of gross.
What do mummies do?
If you have to pick
I-
between being a vampire and a mummy, I'll give you the blood so you don't have to be a mummy.
Fair.
So wait, what's a lich then? What kind of undead's a lich?
A lich, and I think I know this, but correct me if I'm wrong, a lich is somebody who destroys souls in order to store their own soul in an object, and as long as that object remains, they can't be killed.
Kind of.
Something like
That sounds. Oh, that sounds awful. I
Yeah,
don't
that
like
one's not
liches.
good. You can't be a good lich, generally.
Not
So,
a character. There are good liches called Baelnorns.
Really weird.
You would know that in terms of ethical necromancy, a lot of necromancy, as far as things that would extend one's own life, typically come at some like pretty grievous cost. A lot of them require sacrifices, frequently like continual sacrifices. Even the ones that don't often come with large drawbacks. In the case of things like vampirism, you then have to drink blood constantly. You are bound to only kind of like live at night. You have to, you can't enter homes and do like, there's tons and tons of weird things. And Sheesh has a ton more information on vampires that he could spill as far as their
You want to know about vampires, huh?
the
Why, are you a
drawbacks of that.
vampire?
But even things like you said, lichdom tends to require phylacteries to be fed souls constantly, and things like mummies tend to become mindless. People lose their sense of self a lot of the time. It's very tough to get necromancy that will sustain someone for like eternity or even an extended period of time without coming at some kind of fairly morally questionable cost.
Right. Yeah. Of everything that I've heard of, it feels like vampirism is probably the safest bet, but even that, safe is a strong word. It's not great.
Is it possible to become a vegetarian vampire? That you can only survive on tree sap?
Not that I'm aware of.
Like, you can suck the juices from vegetables and they turn bone white. You can turn trees white by sucking out all of their moistures. Turn them petrified.
Everyone knows if you're going to do that, you'd have to suck the red out of things, so it'd only be like apples. And
Yes, I have heard legend of a
Red.
Herondon vampire who lived very long by just sucking the red color out of tomatoes and strawberries and the like. I don't think it's a very, very common thing, though.
Yes, I remember him. Vincent the Vegetable Vampire. He played in a stage play by Morgan Friedman.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh. I'd love to see the stage play sometime.
I thought his name was Banicula.
Remember those
That's a
books?
ripoff. That's the new version.
Which one came first?
Well, Vincent came first. He came in the Electric Company in the 70s.
Electric Company.
Yeah, you guys remember the Electric Company?
No.
Oh, I was Biscuit. I
What
wasn't
is-
alive in the 70s.
Gosh, dang it!
Oh, biscuit.
Neither was I. Okay.
Okay.
All of this is kind of a moot point because what I've got is probably not just a regular disease anyway, by the sounds of it. And, vampires can be cursed just like anyone else.
Right.
Oh, and if your teeth came out that you need to use to suck blood with, and
You can't suck blood.
It'd be
That'd be awful.
It'd be very hard to suck blood if I don't have my teeth.
had to give you blood pudding.
Real bats just they bite and then they lap.
That's
They don't
yes,
actually
you-
suck.
You scrape and lick.
gross.
Scrape and lick.
Gross. Everything about this is gross. I don't want to be a
Vampires are gross.
I don't want to be a gummy vampire, guys.
Gummy vampire.
Well, we'll try to avoid vampire as an option.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
We'll find.
If you become
other
a vampire, would you like me to kill you?
I don't actually
Answer the
know the
question.
answer to that question yet. If I start hurting other people, yes, please do.
forms. If you become a vampire, you can have some of my blood. Just don't turn me.
Thank you, I guess. See, that's what I'm saying. Surely there has to be an ethical way to do this. People make lots of blood. Anyway, so she made fun of your voice. What else did she make fun of you for? Look at Ashish.
Don't just tell him what you make fun of me for.
Why do you have to bring it back to that?
Because I'm trying to get the spotlight off of myself. Did she have anything of substance to attack you with, or did
Oh,
she
well,
just go for the
she-
low-hanging fruit?
She made fun of the accent that I gained through osmosis. She called me a coward, which is definitely true.
I don't think you're a coward. In
I don't
fairness, she
either.
called me a coward too.
Did you just call all of us cowards? Is that it?
I'm gonna go reread my insults because I don't remember what they were.
Gotta re-experience this roasting.
Yep.
I need to reread my roast. Yeah. Sometimes it's just nice to see an introspective from someone else about you. It helps you change.
You mean you guys haven't been reliving this critique this entire time? Letting it settle deep at the root of your brain?
Well, again, it's something I just tell myself every day. It's probably why I wasn't that bothered.
Huh.
And she
I
called
tried
me a
to-
stupid, ugly fish.
You're not a stupid, ugly fish.
You're not a stupid, ugly fish. I think you're quite charming.
You're not stupid or ugly, but you are a fish.
You
That's
are a
true.
fish, yes. Sort of,
A fish person.
Right.
Did we have Bubblins in the cathedral, right?
Probably not.
Have I met other Bubblins?
You've probably met some seafaring goblins, but they would have had a slightly different appearance.
They're quite striking in terms of other Bubblins I've met. It's the fins.
Yeah, he's a river bublin, so he's got these real pronounced fins, as opposed to a lot of any of the bublins that you would have met. Sign would have had much more they were probably equally colorful, but had much shorter fins. They were a little sleeker.
Mm. I've never quite met a Bublin with fins like yours.
Why, thank you. I grew them myself.
Did it take much to care for?
Not really.
For what it's worth, I don't think you're a coward. You've been very brave in the time that we've spent together.
I thank you.
I feel like we got most of Kohaku's stuff out in the open. Is there anything else she jabbed you for?
Kohaku?
My family might be evil.
Well, that's not your fault.
Well, it's important to him still because his family is him.
True.
You aren't.
What
your
I'm
family.
more afraid of is that half of my family is evil.
Which ones do you think? I suppose in this case it'd be important to know who you have
No.
on your side.
What I'm really afraid of is that none of my family is evil.
Wouldn't that be ideal?
Kohaku does not answer.
I see, says Stein.
Well, even if they aren't evil, you aren't responsible for your family's actions.
True.
But you have been contributing to them. It would be quite a... It would take the wind out of your sails to find out that all of this work and all of this loyalty has been to a lie.
True.
Well, I hope that's not the case, I guess. Or I guess it is exactly as much the case as you want it to be. I don't know, it doesn't feel like there's a good outcome here.
There could be.
Yeah?
If my uncle is evil and my cousin illegitimate, and we find proof, and my father isn't evil, that's the good result.
That's a best case scenario then, is it passes to your father.
And that's what I'm working on.
Alright, well that's a plan.
We'll help you in any way you can think of to find proof that you need. Or, like, confirm or deny something that might be.
I don't
Well,
know
I
if
appreciate that.
I don't know if I heard any of what she did to you. It looks to Alistair.
Yeah. He did look upset, though.
Oh, it wasn't that bad.
You were crying.
I'm gonna need a deception check on that one.
Oh my gosh, he's gonna roll the best. This okay. Well, let's go. He just burst into tears right in front of us.
Definitely has one slip, probably.
Yeah.
I don't know. She said I'm bad at making decisions, and I guess, is committing the right word?
Well, we've all made bad decisions.
I guess, but mine's not bad decisions, it's indecisions. Well, both, I guess. I don't know. She called me out for just assuming the Red Queen is evil because I, got punished for breaking into her house, but that's not the only reason.
No, I don't know much about her, but she's done a lot of other things that make her look evil.
She's quite literally invading this place with her. What would you call those? Her pawns?
Her pawns, yeah.
Oh my gosh, they're literal pawns.
Yep. Yeah, I really should have thought about that whenever I was making those chess pieces. I'm glad I switched off that. That would have been weird. But I guess you do fight chess pieces with chess pieces, so maybe it wouldn't have been that weird.
True.
Fitting.
And don't you if a pawn survives long enough, it becomes a queen? You could have the mega pawn. You could have the promoted piece.
Oh.
But that could happen.
Yeah.
I play a little bit of Dragon Chess. I don't actually know all the mechanics of it. I know the knight turns into it moves in L's.
You mean the horse?
Yeah, the knight.
I don't know if Dragon Chess has a horse. Isn't it mostly like dragons and pixies and stuff?
I don't actually know what
Yeah, those rules are a little different, I think.
Yeah, there's
Chess
like
has.
there's like 3 pieces for that board. There's like hell, heaven, and the material plane. There's like
I think
pixies and dragons.
I think we're confusing like 4 different games here.
Yeah.
Probably.
There's chess, there's dragon chess, there's shogi, and then there's checkers.
Oh shit! Dragon Chess is a 3-dimensional fantasy chess variant.
Yeah, it's a totally different game, and it's crazy. Yeah.
I thought it was just chess.
Oh no.
No, but it's
It's a whole
thing.
deal.
Never mind, just chess, regular chess. In fact, I think I've only really done checkers, and it's fun to say king me.
That one is the easiest to pick up.
Hey, you just pick up the pieces.
Yeah,
So
king
we
is-
should play checkers.
I thought it was Emperor Me. Isn't that usually what it's?
Oh, king me is just easier to say.
Well, we always say queen me in Merbe, but
That makes
regional
sense.
variants.
It's a regional expression.
But one more thing she poked at me about was creature. I didn't really do anything, and then didn't do anything after it happened, and I still don't know where I stand on that, honestly.
I don't
Well-
think any of us do. I don't know if she can fault you for that. We didn't know whose side creature was really on.
It wasn't just that. We were in the middle of fighting a witch. There
That's
wasn't
true.
much we there was she was it was behind a wall. There was hardly anything we could do. Afterward, though, I did try to do all this to finish his vendetta against Van Helsing. Was it Van Helsing? No, Victor Stein.
Both.
Oh, I didn't know if he was in the wrong either, though.
And
He
even I
sounded-
couldn't commit to that after everything he said.
Right. I don't know. I guess I just need to be more proactive.
Oh, it's a good start so far. We're officially on a mission to go see what we can do about the Red Queen.
Yeah, true. That finally on the way to do that. Yeah, I'm on the way to do that. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay.
She was simply attempting to get under your skin. There's no need to pay her so much mind.
You probably have a point.
I think a part of that was she was trying to get us quite upset. There was truth in some of the things she said, but also she said it in a way that would hurt us. I feel like being what's the word here? When you criticize someone but also help them.
Callous manipulation.
No.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. People will try to say tough love, but no.
Like supportive criticism.
Typically, you ask for that.
Supportive criticism also requires that they are providing advice, not simply criticizing.
It's true.
True.
She did that. Well, that's what I mean. She wasn't saying anything supportive. She was just kind of pointing them out. I was hoping she'd be a bit more supportive in her criticism. She'd be like, "This is what you're doing wrong, and this is what you do to help fix that."
Yeah, I didn't say anything until we left because I was hoping that she'd do something like that as we left, but no. She did it to Jupiter, and that was it.
Oh, I don't know if her advice was even that helpful for me.
What did she say?
All that generic tropes about, every moment matters and your life is meaningful and, all that stuff.
I mean, that's true, I suppose.
Yeah, sure, it's true. It's real easy for someone to say when they have thousands of years ahead of them, but, it's different when you're on a short timer.
On the contrary, I think it's different. For someone with hundreds of years, moments are cheaper. The more limited something is, the more it's worth. That's simple economics, ain't it?
Yeah, yes, of course, yeah.
So what we're going to do is get you more moments, lots of it.
That'd be great. I would love for that to
Make
happen.
make your moments absolutely worthless.
I sure would appreciate that. Now, she very rightfully pointed out that I've already had a lot of moments and I was so busy wallowing that I didn't really do anything with them. Not that she knows fucking anything about me. She can go fuck herself, but
Yeah, also that's not true. You've spent lots of moments with Ali, and that's quite lovely.
I guess. I
See, that's something you were very proactive with, Ali.
Yeah. I guess. I don't know.
It's the little victories.
He looks pretty
Yes.
uncomfortable when you bring that up.
It's a pretty good roll. I might not pick it up. My insight isn't that good. Let's see. Oh, I do. Did you
He
put
hides it a little bit, but
Yeah. Something the matter.
nothing. Sorry, I know we just slept a lot, but I haven't had tea in forever. I'm gonna go make some.
Yeah,
tea
tea
break sounds
sounds
nice.
lovely.
We're just setting up right over here, right? Where we'd set up earlier? Or are we already here?
You guys have been on the road. You kind of set up where you previously had camped, kind of like up on a little bit closer to Gohan this time, but like up past the hill and down a little ways. And
Okay, cool.
you guys can set up for the night.
Did she say anything awful to you, Talon?
Just, she, like everybody, she's just trying to get under her skin.
I hope she didn't get under yours.
No, not really.
Are you sure we can march right back there and give her another boop?
It's okay. I'd rather not go back. No. We have to get to the Frog Province quickly.
It's true. She did say I wasted everyone's time.
No, getting Atropos healed was important. He was he wasn't doing so well, and it's nice to see him, I guess.
Yeah, look at him.
It's only a waste if nothing
Yeah.
comes of it, and something came of it.
It's not what I expected, but
He's a lot cuter this time than what I saw him before.
yeah, Alistair, having seen his true form, you know that this is not it. This is very much a projection that is likely much cuter and softer than his actual form in order to protect the people around him.
You saw his mega form. This is his rookie form.
Yeah, the mega form hurts your eyes and your soul. So
That's odd. I've never felt that from him. I do know he feels rather grand.
good for him. If I say I hope he feels better, will that hurt him because I'm hoping that he feels better?
I don't know.
We got ourselves a regular paradox.
It's confusing.
If you lose hope around him and just say, "There's no way he'll ever get better," will that make him better?
I don't know if I want to do that, even if it does.
You guys could ask.
Yeah, I ask. How does this work?
That's not how it works at all.
Okay.
I am a being born from hopelessness and the concept of the death of dreaming, but I am not of it. I don't create it. I don't feed off of it. At least
Okay.
not in the sense that you seem to think.
So it's not like sustenance. It's just a thing like air, and you happen to be there.
Somewhat.
Oh, is it more like dream, like hopelessness is plants, and you are, the wind that they produce?
Not quite. I am. How do I explain this in a way that you'll understand?
To dumb it down a lot.
It's a tricky situation because I am somewhat unique along with my siblings. I gain no sustenance or benefits from your hope for hopelessness or any of that sort of thing. My soul, which is still in Tirnanog, in a sense does. It exists because of there are people that are hopeless in the world.
Okay.
I simply exist, anchored here.
And this is your physical form or your mind?
This is my mind. My physical form is locked away somewhere else. I'm not sure where.
Right, in the item that's we don't know about.
Right.
Ooh, could I identify that? We can
This
both touch it, right?
starball?
Yeah.
This you're welcome to.
Okay. It might just be like the gem that I use for goldfish, but
Yeah. Just make sure
could
to
be
pull
something
back
cooler.
in case if you see his back before it turns to you.
Right. I'm not identifying him. I'm identifying the star ball.
Yeah, in
So-
case he's in there is all.
Oh.
I am simply attuned to the ball. It shouldn't be.
Okay.
You should be
Okay.
safe.
Well, over the next 10 minutes, I will identify that then.
Cool. It is a star ball. It is an object that many kitsune have. And it is essentially it's kind of just like a big power source of ether.
Oh.
It kind of like stores and absorbs ether naturally.
If you collect 7, do you get a wish?
Who knows? Potentially. If you had a being that was capable of producing a wish spell, then that would certainly provide enough energy for them.
Ooh.
Are 9-tailed kitsunes capable of granting wishes?
Um, Potentially. Yeah, they are like deific beings, so almost certainly.
Mm.
I read if you grab their tail when they're not looking, they'll get mad at you and put a curse on you.
I feel like that's the same for anyone. If someone just grabbed your tail, you didn't know them, right?
Yeah, generally.
But would you curse them? Would you scream
No.
profanities? That's profanities are kind of curse.
I mean, sometimes their profanities are called cursing.
Yeah. It's also why they're called profanities. When you profane someone, you wish them ill and they become sick.
My tail stretches out to about 1.5 feet long.
Really?
Wait, really?
What?
It looks
Pull on it. I'm gonna see it.
so much shorter than.
Don't pull on it.
Well, then how do I get it to come out?
Just take my word for it.
Where's the rest of it, Cat?
It's just
Kept.
kind of scrunched in on itself.
Looks so small right now.
Tail
I mean, it's
unfolds on
like-
your tail.
Ah!
Sorry. I was just
You got so
curious.
curious. Wow, it is really long.
Why does it do that?
Why does it
It's
do
just
that?
how it works. I don't know.
Gross.
What do you mean it's gross?
You're gross, Talon. You don't even have a tail.
Yeah. She seems
Human-
kind of sad.
Humans do have tails. They're just inside.
Which makes them
fine.
worse.
Yeah. Have you seen like a skeleton? They do have tails. They have tail bones.
I've heard about humans that grow them, but they can't do anything with them. Tails, I mean, like they stick out. But
A lot of tieflings have them.
Oh.
Your back sweat just rolls into your butt. That's gross.
Isn't that what yours do? Isn't that what
Yeah.
yours does?
Yeah, that is gross. I usually put like that's why I wear cloth wrap when I'm exercising.
sweaty butt
Is
crack.
this true?
Yeah.
Can you imagine sweating? Disgusting, really.
Don't you produce
Correct.
slime?
I do sweat. Aren't you slimy
Yeah,
all the
imagine
time?
sliming yourself.
Covered in snot all the time.
Why do you have to phrase it like that?
Because it's chemically similar, I think.
I don't know. I sweat. Goblins are kind of mammals. I guess that's why she produces slime. It's just a kind of sweat.
It's like if your sweat came out like a jello.
Ugh.
Like aspic. What a delicacy.
Disgusting.
Now that I'm thoroughly
Don't you make
grossed
broth?
out, does anyone want tea?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Come on, aspic's just like cold broth.
You guys have some lovely tea.
That's why I'm such a good cook. I produce my own broth.
Oh
No!
Oh no!
The Shishika bathwater. Now to
Fish
be
sauce.
sold in.
Yeah.
That's his own fish sauce.
God.
Does that mean you're rather salty all the time?
Have you met me?
Pretty kind of salty, because I don't think I know them all.
I'm going to speed us ahead a little bit.
All right, please do save
Let's
us.
Thank you.
As,
Save us.
as fun as these
From the
conversations
fish
have been, I want to make sure that we hit a couple of story beats today. The next day, you guys travel. It's uneventful. Tetsu was able to get you guys back to Gohan on the 26th of Midveer. You guys, as you get there, you can see the kind of like the ending of the flower festival. A lot of the cherry blossoms have kind of started to fall and collect, and so some of the trees are starting to grow bare. But there's just petals scattered across the streets. Like the streets are just pink. It's actually very pretty.
It's beautiful. Oh yeah, we were meant to. Did we get to like attend the cherry blossom festival?
Kind of. You guys just saw it like periodically. It went on all month, so you guys would have seen little bits and pieces of it. It's less of like a specific festival day and more like the entire month is just like
Sakura
really
Day.
beautiful, and there's tons of people that like decorate their shops and stuff. So everything is just like very pretty, and you can go and like walk through some of the cherry blossom fields, and there's tons of like trees and everything that have been set up in a couple of the parks and districts, and it's just a very like beautiful time to visit. Essentially,
Can I collect a bunch of intact like flowers that I can find
oh yeah,
and wrap
easily,
them up
like
in paper? And I want to
with-
give them to Talon.
without issue. You're able to gather kind of as many as you want, really.
So I make like a little cone with paper and I bring it like a bouquet to Talon.
Thank you. So, Very pretty.
They go well with your hair.
Just take one of them and put it into your little head feathers.
Yee. I'm pretty. He feels pretty.
You are pretty.
Thank you. And he blushes. Oh, you're collecting them in a jar. Will they make good tea?
You can use them for a lot of things. Tea's one. You can dry them out and they smell all right.
Do you just sprinkle them in the bathwater, for example, for ambiance?
Yeah, you could do that too.
I think rose petals work better for that.
Yeah, generally, but
I suppose cherry blossom petals have a more delicate scent, and roses are stronger. That's why we have rose water, right?
you can mix them.
Oh, a general blossom scent. I think Kohaku would love that tea.
I think you're supposed to save rose petals for the bed.
What happens when you sleep on them?
Oh, you're not. You don't sleep on them.
Oh, okay. What are they there for? Is it some sort of ritual?
Ambiance.
Oh, ambiance. Okay.
I thought I saw rose petals in your bed, Jupe. What do you use them for? Do they smell good?
Whatever. I don't have any rose petals. What are you talking about?
I thought I saw some last time I was in there. Just, crushed up on the bed.
Well, they would have come from your bouquet.
I know. I just wanted to make you say it.
I see. What's this? What is this about?
I don't know.
Oh, you like them.
I do. They were nice. It was very nice. I could smell the cinnamon.
You do smell very strongly of them, which is nice.
Yeah.
Flower arrangement is an ancient and one beautiful art. It really shows the artist's sophistication.
I'm not very sophisticated. Perhaps you could show me how?
Master's real good at it.
Well, I'm not that good. Now you can stop talking about it.
No, it's real nice. It's arranged perfect. I can't criticize it or compliment it because to me it's just a bunch of flowers, but it was very pretty.
Pretty's good.
Different flowers and different colors have different meanings, and how you arrange them can spell a whole sentence.
Wait,
What? What does the cherry blossom mean then?
Stain, and you feel a punch on your shoulder.
Ah!
Because the Abby runs up behind you guys.
Who are you? Hello?
Hey, good. You guys are back, I guess. I've been looking for you. I got I have some news and a job potentially. If you're interested.
We're actually off to the Frog Province if perhaps we have time. He looks at everyone else.
That works out actually. You got a minute?
He looks at everyone else.
sure. Yeah, let's see what this is about.
All right.
Oh, it's also nice to meet you. I'm Stein.
She kind of looks to the rest of you guys.
Oh, right. Yeah, don't worry about it. A
Alright.
twin brother. Twin brother.
Oh, sorry. Nice to meet you, Stein. She'll go down and shakes your hand with this big, heavy fist.
Ooh.
They're only
You're a
similar
brawler.
physically.
Let's see. Well, anyways, let's get over to Doc's place. And to heads over. You guys had to kind of pass nearby, so it takes you only like a minute out of your path and leads you into the place. All right, so Fang had mentioned that you guys are looking for the corpse collector, and I think I can introduce him to you if you do one job for us.
We must.
So,
All right, what do you got?
All right, so
Anything for
a
Kohaku?
good friend of ours we haven't been able to contact in a while. He's up in the Wolf province, kind of near the border to the Frog province. So you guys will probably pass by there anyways. He works at an inn there, and his name is Julong. And we lost contact with him. The Wolf province and the Rat province there's whispers that they're going to start fighting soon, and I'm worried that he's gotten himself caught up in that.
Did
So
you say
guys-
Shulong?
Yeah. You know,
Yes.
well, we haven't been able to contact him for a few weeks
Perfect. You'll recognize him.
Do you know the name of the inn where he was working?
now.
Pulling up my debrief. He ran a place called the Headless Horseman.
That was it.
All right. Well, we can check that out for sure.
I worked there for a while after I escaped the tunnels.
It's a rather ominous name.
It was a nice place, though.
So rather ominous guy, but it's a good guy at heart.
What kind of person is he? I just have his name in my debrief. I don't know what. It's like an orc or something.
Yeah,
a token.
see him right here.
Oh yeah. He already had a token.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
a big
it's him.
bugbear-looking guy, pretty rotund, kind of quiet and gruff. You guys, but always seemed like good-hearted in spite of that. Yeah, never gave you like bad vibes or anything like that.
Well,
But yeah, we're just hoping that you didn't get caught up in all the political nonsense.
certainly. There's been a lot going on. Hopefully, he didn't get drafted or evicted or something like that. We'll check it out for sure. Like you said, it's on the way.
Great, appreciate it. If you can find him and help him out of whatever mess he's gotten himself in, I'm sure that he can lead you to the corpse collector.
Don't suppose you could give us like I don't know, like a handwritten note that says, "Hey, if these guys find you, show them to the corpse collector."
Writing and letters aren't really my thing.
Perhaps Dr. Beppis?
Yeah, how about Dr. Breakfast?
Sure, he's a little bit more eloquent than me. I can. I'll go get him because it's that business. He's like, all right, I'll write you a letter.
Thank you. Just, you understand. If a bunch of people show up and they don't have proof that they know your friend, we don't want a name drop without something to back it out.
Of course, and honestly, we might be overthinking things, but just in case, we want to make sure that he's doing all right. It's weird not to hear from him for so long.
And if we do this for you, then you shall arrange a meeting with the corpse collector. Is that correct?
Julong can arrange the meeting. We'll give you a letter just to make sure. That way you guys don't have to come all the way back here and then just takes you out of your way.
Right. This is all good. We have a bunch of our quest lines lighting up nicely. Though this doesn't mean we'll have to stop into the wolf territory.
We're going to have to pass through there at least a little bit anyway.
Yeah. I don't know if that's where. Like, would it be in the border of it?
The
You said
head
it was near the border, right?
Yeah. Chish would know because he passed through here. Chish wouldn't know the exact borders of the provinces really, but he would know that the headless horseman is very close to the path that goes up into the mountains, and Kohaku might have actually passed by there as well. And they'll mention that yeah, the Headless Horseman is one of the inns that a lot of people stop in before heading up into the Frog Province. It's kind of an official checkpoint on the way there.
Well, we have 2 excellent guides there.
Yes, I was treated like royalty when I was there. This is a true fact, and I expect to be treated like royalty again as well.
You almost certainly were.
Nice.
As they should. Well, shall we resupply and make sure we have what we need for the trip?
Yep, probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much money do I have?
Thanks.
Oh, okay.
I don't have much.
Should we? Do you think we should maybe check in with Nibutani and just let her know how things went and tell Teru that we're okay?
Absolutely should check on
Yeah,
Teru.
Lord Kohaku did say that we were coming back, so we should probably check in.
It's also pretty late, so restocking might be a morning thing.
Yeah,
Or we can restock using her stuff.
true.
If she lets.
Yeah.
You guys head up to the palace. You guys are welcomed in.
Well, that's good. Part of me thought we were going to be attacked on sight. I don't know why, just paranoia.
As you guys get back, Teru comes down and greets you. Goes, "How good you're back? I was getting really worried when I didn't hear back from you guys. I only got the one message from Kohaku, and I kept talking, but I got no answer."
I'm going to have to sit you 2 down and teach you how these work.
Oh, does it not work this way? Can you not just talk?
Your message came through, but it only works once a day, both ways. So you can use it once, and then Kohaku can reply, and then he can use it once, and then you can reply.
Oh.
You also only get 25 words. It's a very limited magic.
Oh. Does it count ums and ahs?
No, thankfully.
Okay. That was going to be a real problem if it did. Okay. Oh. Well, good to know. I'm glad that you're all back. How are you doing, Stein?
I'm doing much better,
You
thanks.
feeling good? Okay. That's good.
I'd like
I was
to
worried
introduce you to
about
Atropos.
Oh, God. What are you? I'm Atropos.
In death, destroy your world.
Atropos!
Feel me.
What if Atropos sounded like Agumon?
Oh my god.
Atropos!
Like the English dub version? Yeah.
Ah!
Hey, Ty, I'm going to talk like this all the time. Pepper breath.
Stein! Imagine you sound
Well,
like
I'm glad you guys are all doing okay. I think Nibutani has something for you.
Teru, do you hate the way I talk?
No, of course not. Do you hate the way I talk? Is this kind of a
No.
leading question that's
No,
supposed to
I'm
tell
just-
me that
I'm just-
there's something wrong with me?
No, I love everything about you, Teru.
Oh, thank you.
I love your smile, I love your eyes. I could cook for you for hours.
Thanks.
I'm just dealing with some things about myself.
Claire.
Oh,
He said something about Lady Nibutani.
yeah. Sorry. I think she's getting some stuff ready. But yeah, you guys are led over to Nibutani. who-
Teru, Kohaku missed you. You have to hug him.
Oh, okay. He comes over and gives Kohaku a big hug.
Okay, now
So
we can go see
squishy.
Tani.
Sorry, was that too long, Lord Kohaku?
No,
Nope,
Okay.
not long enough. 10 more seconds.
Okay.
you're almost there.
He's so close.
I'm really close.
Okay, that's enough. Break it up, you two. Come on.
What?
Okay.
No, they haven't seen each other in a very long time.
Yeah, but keep doing.
It's only been 4 days.
That's a long time to be away from friends.
5 days.
Listen, if you
I
keep
nearly died.
if you keep hugging Clocker
Oh,
like that,
man.
we're gonna have to worry about another line of succession.
Oh,
What? No, they're both boys.
They'll make it work somehow.
He is a Tanuki.
Shapeshifter, right?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
And that'd be one way to get his gambling debts paid. He just makes Kohaku have his child. Or the other way around. Then he has to pay alimony.
I'm suddenly uncomfortable.
I'm sorry, Teru. Have you been alright?
Yeah, I've been pretty busy. Lady Botani's put me to work, but I'm 1 silver at a time, paying back my debt.
I'm so happy you're making money back, and I'm glad that she can at least protect you from whoever's looking for you.
Yeah, Toshikuni. We've set up a bit of a deal. It's going to take a while, but taking responsibility, and I think that's important.
I'm so happy for you.
He is learning. I'm so proud of him.
Let me give you a hug.
Gives you a
I'm not
hug.
done yet. Wait your turn.
Just the other side. He's so
I
lucky.
went in on this. It looks so soft.
He reaches a hand out and kind of like
Oh,
takes a big group hug.
Here we go.
This is warm.
true. You see where I'm coming from now?
Yeah, I get it.
You get it.
Yeah, speaking of being warm, you guys probably want to pick up some warmer clothes, especially you, Jupiter.
Is it cold up there?
Yeah, it's way up in the mountains. There's usually snow everywhere, from what I hear.
Oh yeah, I already picked some up.
Darn, my next outfit wasn't going to have a shirt. It's not going to work.
Yeah, we're probably gonna need shirts up there.
Oh
You
man,
can
are we
save
getting
that for another region. The shirtlessness.
are we getting new outfits? Is it time?
Yeah, season 2.
Might be time.
Cold weather gear, the sexiest outfits.
Shisha's
False.
winter outfit is gonna be like Trevor from Castlevania.
It's pretty hot.
I've decided.
Love
I'm
it.
getting rid of the ascot. Or whatever this thing is called, the cravat.
The cravat.
It's
a cravat. No, the cravat. I have it. You threw it away.
I blew my nose on it and threw it away. I don't want it anymore.
What a
Yeah,
sexy Santa
I
outfit
picked
like
it up
in
last
Mean
time.
Girls.
I've been washing it for you.
I don't want it. Reminds me of my shame.
I'm gonna get 7 thick furred coats and pile them on until I look like an enormous blueberry.
You're gonna walk around like the kid from Christmas Story.
Yep. This is me at my prime. If you can't handle me at lows, you don't handle me at my high weather gear or cold weather gear. Here's-
Well, I like you in your normal gear too. So does that mean I get to handle you in your winter gear?
Sure.
Cool.
You guys eventually are able to get taken back to one of the courtyards where you find Lady Nibutani is waiting for you, along with a pair of or not a pair, a group of 4 large draft horses. Good, you're back. Tetsu, well done. And little fox boy kind of gives a nod, and then he kind of vanishes into mist and disappears.
Oh, he's like a Mr. Meeseeks.
I trust things went well.
I got that reference.
They went well enough. She was able to help a little bit and kind of motion over to Atropos. God, I can't talk today. I forgot how to talk.
Drink some water. Or, some soda. Whatever it is you like. Oh, look at that.
Mm.
Cat.
Stein, have you recovered?
I'm feeling much Much better now, thank you.
I'm glad.
And look, Atropos is alive.
She gives a nod. Pleasure to meet you. He gives a bit of a nod with his big cartoony head. I imagine you'll all be wanting to get moving
Ideally.
quickly.
We mostly just came back to resupply quickly, and we'll be on our way.
Yep.
Well, I can hasten some of that for you. She pets the horses. So, this way.
I appreciate that a lot.
Well, you are all an investment to me now, so it benefits me to see you all succeed.
Do we owe you anything for this? Beyond, just doing the job?
The job will suffice. Consider this a part of that.
Very well.
It doesn't benefit me to send you off to die in the mountains or the woods somewhere. She takes you guys to a kind of around the side of the one side of the castle into this like kind of L-shaped courtyard area, and there you can see being set up currently. There are a couple of like attendants working on them, but there are two fairly large, beautifully painted and decorated Vardo wagons.
Ooh.
Wow.
It's like a boat, but slower and more for the land.
I suppose so. These are for you. You're welcome to name them or not as you see fit. But they should provide you a modicum of safety and comfort and luxury for you, Lord Kohaku, well on the road.
It's appreciated.
Certainly will beat sleeping in a tent and setting them up every day, but understand that by traveling in these, they do come with their own inconveniences. You will likely
What
have
are
to
they?
maintain pace on already trekked roads. You won't be able to take them through forests very easily, that sort of thing. But they will provide a modicum of safety and comfort against the weather, and also a few other things have been added to add some convenience to your travels. And she gestures to one of the wagons, and I'm just going to show you what they look like from the map.
Excitement.
Ooh.
This is set up as a camp map because it'll be your overnight thing with room for you guys to set up your watch orders and stuff.
That's delightful.
But this is kind of what they look like.
I also
this-
sent you, I think, a telegram. Question.
I actually have to change one thing.
Oh, look at this. We
Ooh.
have our own camp.
Oh, these
Oh,
are
I love
cute.
this wagon's got a little kitchen in it and everything.
There's some meat in it. What pulls these?
Draft horses.
Yeah, there are 4 draft horses, so 2 for each.
This
Do
one
we
has a
keep,
cool
do we
spot.
keep Cool Spot?
You can also have Cool Spot. Cool Spot is probably not going to be able to. You would want to have Cool Spot as like just somebody else riding.
Okay, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
he's not like as strong as a draft horse, right?
Yeah,
Right.
he's more of a riding horse. Also, this map, each square is a foot instead of 5.
I was going to say, I'm like, whoa. And then I saw the measurement. I'm like, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I can't move my token.
I wanted to add some fancy detail.
I
You
like
can't
it.
move your token?
I couldn't either. If I pull a new one out, I can. But it's the wrong size.
I can move mine.
Yeah, I can move mine too.
Can't, yeah, there we go.
Weird. Pull your
These beds are
and
massive.
I'll,
Look at them.
Let's say I like this one. It's blue.
Get off my bed.
Well, let's
Can I
say
have a-
okay.
Can I have a smaller token?
So,
Actually, I'm small enough. We could probably share a bed if you want.
Well, my workshop's over here, so
Oh yeah, okay.
So, importantly, I'll just describe what these look like. The blue one, has a very lovely kitchen set. Sheesh, as you go through it, the under the main top counter, which is built for standard like medium sized creatures, but there are drawers that pull out at the bottom that are like step stools, so you can stand up and be at normal height.
Amazing.
So you can cook and do all of that. The whole thing has been stocked with brand new like cooking equipment. So there's new pots, knives, a bunch of chopsticks, wooden plates, and tankards, and a couple of, like a teapot and tons of pots and pans. Like your like fully stocked kitchen
Awesome.
as far as utensils go.
And is this like an oven too?
And that is a small like oven furnace area.
Okay.
It's not huge, so in general, when you're cooking for everyone, you're still going to want a campfire. But on those like rainy nights when you can't make a campfire, you can cook in here.
Yeah.
They do warn you, like, be careful, don't go too crazy with the fire. Most of this place is wood, so
Right.
you use caution.
I'll keep the wok hay outside.
Yeah, but it will be enough for you to like boil water and like cook meat and other things like that.
I also want to make a little bed for Soba next to this little stone fireplace / oven,
Sure.
because I'm sure he would love it. Stay nice and warm.
In here, the bed is slightly raised, and underneath it, there's room for like storage and stuff. There's a little netting thing up above the bed where you can store like backpacks and other stuff like that. This is a little stool seating area. The little table. It's been stocked with a bunch of like dry rations and things. You might want to pick up a little bit more, but it's decently stocked.
I love it.
It was
I
prepared
can't
for us.
move my guy.
There you go.
Oh, joy. There we go. Perfect.
The lower wagon is a little bit smaller. It's got a smaller like furnace area, and you can tell that this is mostly just for like you would set a small fire to like heat the place if it got cold. It has a large bench. Unfortunately, a lot of like the crafting stuff that Gaster is going to do, like a lot of the metalworking, this place couldn't do. Like you would need a big like smithy and stuff, which would
Yeah.
burn this place to the ground. So you're not going to be able to like smelt anything in this fireplace or anything like that. But they have a big workbench that's been stocked with some supplies and things for general crafting, like ropes, little bits and bobs, a little bit of wood and stuff. And the rest of this lower wagon is largely dedicated to storage. So there's a couple of places for barrels that have been stacked up and filled with drinking water and a little bit of wine. This is a big, large bench, and then there's the big, comfy bed. And then you guys could like roll out extra mats on the floor here to seat a couple of you guys.
Stein is so tiny.
It's an accurate size.
No,
There
it
we
would be,
go.
it would be about that. Really, everybody else would be a little bit bigger, but this is also everybody like standing, so
Yeah.
you guys aren't taking
Oh,
up
that's fair.
a ton of space. When you guys lay out, you're going to take up a lot more space, but yeah, in general, you guys can fit about 2, maybe 3 people in a wagon sleeping, and then you can comfortably sit 3 people in the wagons just sitting for general travel, and then 1 extra person out on the front driving.
That makes sense.
So each wagon will need 1 person driving, and then some people can be like inside to rest or whatever.
Well, perfect. These are going to be great. Thank you. This will speed things up for sure.
Glad. We've stocked feed for about 3 weeks for the horses.
How far is it going to be? Do we need to buy more?
Horses will eat grass.
Well, we're going to a snowy place.
We have plenty of storage space. Maybe we should get some more.
We'll jump you guys over here. You guys also do have your wagon, so you can store other stuff in there, and Cool Spot can drag that one. It'll be roughly 300 miles.
Oof.
So how many days or how many miles can we travel each day?
Roughly 24 comfortably.
Yeah, we don't
At
want
a
to push
walking
the horses.
At a walking speed, especially with like you guys dragging this much stuff behind.
So we have more than double what we need if things go well, even assuming we have some hiccups and slow days and rough terrain.
Yes.
We should be covered.
Traveling up
Right.
through the mountains may take a little bit longer just because it's the mountains.
The mountains.
Yeah.
But at least on your way there, you can. I'm sure you'll be able to find a town to resupply before heading up into the mountains. Should you decide that you need it.
For sure. And like Kwaku said, as long as we remain in the temperate areas, they'll just graze.
Also true. It's mostly for once you hit the mountains that you'll need the feed.
Yeah. Well, excellent. Those are where the artifacts are being stored.
Okay. We end up right here, so we're only a little bit away from this one.
Yeah, I assume we'll probably check this out while we're up here, kind of on the way up to Shish's stuff.
Does add about 50 miles, 25 there, 25 back out.
So, Kosetsu Jin, which is where you guys are heading, is kind of right in between the K and the U in Tairiku.
Oh.
But obviously, like the mountain path is going to wind and wrap around and gets kind of nuts. So,
All right. Cool. Feed. Carts. We're good on rations. Does any... Oh, yeah. We should make sure everybody's got cold weather gear. You guys want to go grab some outfits?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
I've already got mine, but, you know. And Jupiter pulls out the most, like, drab and boring brown cloak that you can imagine.
Oh, you're gonna need more than that.
Oh, Jupiter.
Oh, it's pretty heavy.
More like underneath the cloak, so you can move your hands out of it when you're like driving.
Wait,
Gloves,
oh, right, yeah.
sleeves.
Sure. Yeah, we'll go pick some more up.
Yeah,
I'd
in addition to
recommend
my cold weather gear, I'm going to get some extra fabric to modify Jupiter's later when he changes his mind.
Yeah, I'd recommend some winter boots to get frostbite walking in the snow.
Is it really going to get that cold? How cold could it possibly be?
Have you never experienced the winter?
What? Well, I mean, yeah, we have winters all the time. You know, there's a little more wind, some rain.
jump
Oh, that's
25
right.
days later in the mountains. Jupiter, huddled,
Oh, right.
freezing.
It doesn't get very cold in Iron Sand, does it?
I mean, sometimes it gets all the way down to like 65.
What's that mean?
Oh, I should probably convert that to non-freedom units. Hang on.
What's...
Like,
I don't know if we use
15
Celsius.
degrees.
God, I'd have to convert everything. I'm so bad at Celsius.
yeah, about 18.
Well, that's not very low.
Well, it's going to get down to about 0 or lower where
Hey.
we're going.
Oh, shit, for real?
That's a whole lot of numbers.
Is that normal?
For the mountains? Yeah.
People live up there?
Yeah, all the time.
Yes.
You've seen snow on the mountains from like far away, right? How do you think the snow stays up there? It's cold.
I don't think Jupiter's ever seen mountains.
I've never seen
Oh.
mountains, yeah.
Do you not have
Goodness.
mountains in Iron Sand?
Well,
Well, they're made
You
of
not have
sand.
mountains in the ocean.
they're
Those are sand mountains.
I've seen, we make coasts sometimes. I've seen coastal cities on like hills and stuff.
All right.
Most of the mountains are way out west, though.
Have you not been north of Hashinagawa before? There's mountains right there.
No, this is the farthest north I've ever been.
Oh, well. There's
Those
more
mountains
north.
These mountains also don't get frost capped.
Oh, okay.
They're a little bit lower. They're all just like trees and grass.
Oh, boy, you're gonna hate it. I wanna be optimistic, but you're gonna hate it.
All right, well then, somebody who knows what they're doing, help me pick out some clothes.
Oh, I can do that.
Cool.
Can you help
want
me
it
pick up some
comfortable?
too?
Absolutely. Do you
We
want
can
something
all
practical?
go clothes shopping.
Practical is good.
I've
Yeah.
never picked out my own clothes before.
You're gonna enjoy this.
I want to investigate to find the best clothes possible, Drake.
All
Do you
right.
just add a faceless mask?
Give me an investigation check.
Samurai.
God
Daft Punk.
damn me. I think I can still guidance myself. Don't have flash left, but I have guidance left.
I'm pretty bad at investigating, but I could look around. What skills do I have prepared right now? I have decorum. I don't think that's gonna help.
Probably not.
It could.
It might.
Can help me make that an 18 instead, or I can re-roll and not roll a 13 because that was only a 10.
Yeah. My investigation is so bad, I think I'd actively be bad at getting things.
Yeah, this might just be an Alistair thing.
Aw. And there's no way to get inspiration anymore
Oh,
because Drake's removed inspiration from the game.
It's true. I forget. I was just about to say that I needed to give inspiration out because all of you guys were so wonderful at letting me abuse you guys last week, so you can all have inspiration.
Hey,
I also
Hey.
I also just realized Kohaku's a textiles master. He'd know where to get them.
That is
It's
true.
true.
Actually, Kohaku could definitely help with this.
Let's try again,
Textiles is the
Kohaku.
entire thing.
I'll use my inspiration and you can give me advantage.
You can't have both.
I will say that you can. I will say that you can re-roll with if Kohaku is willing to help.
I am.
Okay.
I believe in you.
Okay, come on.
Okay. 20. 20 is
20.
20 is
Yeah.
pretty solid.
Oh, plus a guidance. What was that?
Yeah.
D4?
Yeah, I did D4. Oh,
Hey.
24.
24.
The next morning, you and Kohaku head out, and you go to several of the different clothiers' shops and a couple of the general stores as well. And you guys are able to pick up some pelts that Alistair and Kohaku, you guys know he'll be able to like modify and attach to some other clothing if necessary. And if not, it will still just like work as effective like bedding and stuff for keeping you warm.
Ooh.
Uh,
We can make those beds even more comfortable.
You guys also find several cloaks as well as a couple of like big kind of jackets that have like fur lining. They're all decently expensive. To kit all 6 of you guys out, Talon will get her own. It'll cost probably 4 gold a person, and you guys will have like full cold weather gear, like jacket, gloves, some extra blankets, and a cloak, just to keep you guys warm. You guys
4
also
gold?
find a handful of boots as well.
Winter boots.
So it'll be 4 gold a person.
Can we
Alistair
attempt?
bought all of it.
Can we attempt to haggle?
Sure.
Time honored tradition. I don't actually care about the 4 gold. I just want to haggle.
Sure. How do you haggle? What's your pitch?
I probably.
Kohaku's a lord, how dare you? That's what that's usually the haggle pitch that it goes for.
My pitch is okay. I got to be careful that I'm not lying here. I've been traveling with Lord Kohaku, and I am also part of the flotilla. We move a lot of merchandise, and we're trying to see if we can find a new supplier for our textiles that we can start to move around to the Iron Sands. Which I guess is still pretty much a lie, but you know.
Sure. Okay. So you can either give me a deception or a persuasion check.
I'll take
May I
persuasion.
give you a suggestion?
Sure, what's
We
up?
could also say we're on a quest for Lady Nibutani, and if you help us, we'll give your name to her
True.
as someone who aids.
Okay, I like that.
Which
angle
is
too.
completely true.
Sure.
A lot of half truths is almost like a real truth.
Yeah. Just can give
We
me
could absolutely give her the name of the person who helped us.
When's our long rest?
whenever you guys want it.
Don't do it. Don't throw guidance. That's spellcasting.
Okay.
Can't cast spells when we're talking to
Oh,
people.
right.
Yep.
Yeah. On 19, you guys. He seems convinced by your connections, especially to Lord Kohaku and Lady Nibutani, and decides that. Right, well, I still need to make a profit, but for the lot of you, I can take 4 gold off of.
Okay, so it's 4 minus 4 sixths.
You are clearly a talented craftsman. As part of the payment, instead of gold, would you consider taking some of these silks from my homeland?
Oh.
I think you would be able to do with them more than most others.
That is I'm honored by your compliment, and I would certainly be willing to trade for some of these silks.
There we go. That could be some part of the discount.
Nice.
Nailed it.
We did it. We
did. Haggling complete.
Right, how much should we subtract?
Everybody
So
pays
with-
3 1/3 for themselves.
For the silks, and just to make it easy, each of you pays 3 gold.
Perfect.
Okay. Hey, we saved a whole gold.
We did it.
Every little help.
You did it.
Yeah, and I'm not giving him all my silks. I'm just giving him some silk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You take some of it to ensure that this guy will be able to produce something.
These are
very
premium
nice.
fabrics. You can't give them all.
Can I also just buy a really long, nice wool sock for Soba?
You can buy a very nice wool sock for 5 copper pieces.
Excellent.
Are the horses fitted for winter? So I know some of them will need like blankets and stuff.
Yeah, they're fully kitted out. You don't have to worry about the horses or any of the wagon stuff, other than
Cool
extra
Spot.
stuff.
We need to get something from Cool Spot.
Cool
They give
Spot.
us a part.
Yeah, Cool Spot might need something.
Yeah, I'll buy a horse cloak for Cool Spot, or if they have Oblivion DLC horse armor.
Remember that
That
reference.
That'll cost you 5 real life dollars, though.
Oh shit, I don't have that. Do they make tiny jumping spider sized sweaters?
They don't.
Or is Petty Saw gonna have to knit his own clothes?
Petty is gonna have to either knit his own clothes or stay buried in your cloak.
Okay. Yeah, I will buy something for Cool Spot though.
Cool.
Cool Spot. Should I mark anything down for that or?
For Cool Spot, it'll probably cost you I'll say 5 silver for the blanket and stuff to
Cool.
keep him warm. You guys have other supplies for him already, so
No, he's warm spot.
you might want to pick up some feed for him potentially.
Yeah. Just another 5 silver or so for that. I don't know how much how much could horse feed possibly be?
6 silvers.
It is 5 copper per day.
Even better.
It's 5 copper for 10 pounds of feed.
All right. You guys need anything else before we go?
Can I buy a whip?
You can give me an investigation check to see if you can find one.
I've got a whip if you want it. I
don't
don't
wanna
know
take-
how I got this.
I don't want to take
It
your
would-
whip.
I
would
don't
be-
remember buying it.
Quite shocking if that cat bought a whip.
I don't get this.
Whoa!
And of course, the cat could never do that.
Yeah. I own a whip. I think Stain might have bought it because I don't remember buying it. Would you like to borrow it?
I mean, if you're not using it.
I'm not.
I will submit
Oh.
when Stain comes back, he's gonna want it.
Why does he need a whip?
I
What's
don't-
it for?
I don't know, but he made a big deal of buying it when he was like it was a big deal for him.
I'll just get my own.
All right. I don't think it does anything great for the roll.
Yeah, unfortunately, you guys aren't able to find any weaponsmiths that have a whip or are available to make those alterations.
That's fair.
Alistair might be able to do some of that work, though.
Oh sure. I'll go to Alistair, and I'll ask
Hey.
like, "Hello, Alistair. Are you busy?"
It's altering some of the clothes, but I've got time to do that later. It'll be a while before we're too north.
Right. Well, this doesn't really have a time limit, and he just like pulls out the bandit's katana that we got a while back. This thing is rather dinged up, and it's got a horrible handguard. Its wrappings are a little rotted. I was wondering if you could sharpen this and replace the handle and its wrappings. I'll happily
Would I-
compensate you for what it costs.
Would I be able to do that before we leave at Nibutani's? Or how long are we staying? I forget. We're leaving immediately.
Leaving
think you
pretty
guys were-
soon.
Yeah,
Leaving pretty soon.
yeah,
Okay. Gathering your supplies and leaving.
yeah.
It's definitely something you could do, like on the road, though. Like changing the wrappings is easy enough, and then sharpening the blade is just something that you could do at camp overnight.
Yeah.
Okay.
This appears to be like the wood of this sword, the handle and the suba, the handguard appears to be really worn. I was hoping to get them refitted before they come loose.
Yeah, the guard will be a little bit trickier, but it's something that you could definitely start to work on.
Yeah, I should be able to do most of it. I don't need a large furnace for most of it, so it should be okay. Yeah, I'll take a look.
Oh, that's good. He'll hand you the. How much would you need to work on it? Any cost from materials, or your efforts?
Probably not much. We've got stuff in here, right?
Yeah, with the supplies that Nibutani's given you, you could probably do it just with that.
Yeah, we've got supplies for it. I don't need anything.
All right. Well, I'll pay you for your, work anyway.
Okay, I'll let you know how long it takes, and we can work on that later, or payment later.
Righto. Thank you. He just hugs his leg.
At least like 4 times over the course of this trip, Jupe is carrying around this enormous bundle of clothes. Like, really? Are you guys sure we're gonna need this much? We're not over preparing?
It's better to be over prepared than under.
Yes, it weighs almost as much as I do.
Yeah, well, you can always take it off if you get too warm, but if you don't have it, you can't put it back on.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how cold you've ever been before. We'll give it a test.
The wagons should help at the very least. That's good. It'll be better than sleeping in a tent for sure.
If you guys say so.
I'm trying to think of how I can prepare you for this. Can I buy ice anywhere? Just a small amount of ice?
Oh well, you can.
I can make
Jupiter.
ice.
Make some.
Yeah, I can make ice for you.
Okay.
We can
Jupiter.
shave it
Make
all
me some
over.
ice, then I'll shrink you down and push you up against the ice.
I
and then
don't know if this is an accurate representation.
No,
Oh.
but Jupiter, do you remember the ice bath?
Yeah.
It'll be like that, but forever.
All the time?
Yeah.
All the time that you're outside.
To keep the water from touching you, the solid water.
You know, I'm gonna get this one
all
too.
this
And he
gear.
like grabs an extra cloak and like throws on top of the pile.
There you go.
Why does anybody do
Sometimes
this? Why would
so
people live
cold.
there?
Sometimes it's so cold that just the air hurts your face.
Why? Why? Why would anyone make things at this place?
Some people have fur that's longer than yours. Way
Wild.
longer.
Crazy.
There's also some people who are just used to it. There are
Some
people who take
like it.
yeah, there are people who take baths in ice lakes and they do it for fun.
Wild. Wild. People are insane.
Humans, mind you, they don't have fur.
Alright, well, if you guys are all ready, let's get a move on.
Let's go.
Also, y'all took ice baths.
Yeah. It was kind of cold. It was not great, actually.
I could imagine.
I don't think Stain was a very big fan either.
I could imagine. I don't know how that would be pleasant.
Well, I think it's not supposed to be pleasant, but when you get in the hot water, it's supposed to be pleasant.
Wouldn't the shock of that knock you unconscious or something?
Nah.
I don't know enough about cold weather, frozen water to hot water transitions.
In Merveille, one time I was dared to go roll in a snow pile and then jump in a hot bath. I'm not going to say it was the greatest thing.
I was gonna
But-
say, that sounds miserable. Gonna get your clothes all wet.
Well, I didn't have clothes on, or not very many.
You were
anyway.
naked.
Oh! That's pretty good.
I like how all I had to do is take my clothes off and it went from being weird to good.
But yeah, now it's hilarious.
Okay.
I have to agree.
You wouldn't imagine the shrinkage. It's terrible.
I was gonna say that, boy. Alright, on the road.
Oh, Choop's just going to be scrunched up all the time because he's cold.
It's okay, we're gonna pile everything
I
up.
was trying so hard to not imagine that, but boy, that's just stuck in my head now.
I didn't mean
Scrunchies.
that. I meant just, like, in general, scrunched up cat.
It's extra wrinkly to maintain heat.
Enjoy that mental image, everyone.
What, a ball sack?
Yeah, Jupiter's shrinkage.
Jupiter entire body is a ball sack currently.
Christ.
True.
All right. Well,
Goes down a pant size. Everything just...
This is the worst.
while you guys talk about Jupiter's shrinkage, I need somebody to draw the path that you guys intend to take.
Okay.
Not it.
This is my understanding. Is that we're going this way? Is that right?
I think so. Were we going to go to the...
Oh no, wait. Yeah, because the wolf is on the right, the tiger's on the left, right?
No, tiger's on the right, wolf is on the left. Wolf is like the big foresty area primarily.
Okay.
So I thought we were going... Yeah, closer to that.
Is it this? Okay, yeah. I remember the conversations that we have to go through the wolf a little bit and then it's mostly tiger, but I don't actually know what the layout of the geography was. Something sort of like this. If there's like established roads and stuff, we'll stick to those.
Yeah, so there's a bridge that goes from Gohan, crosses the river, or the lake area, and then goes up to what is called the Great Fall, up to Kosa 10, which is currently a Tiger province-owned settlement or structure. And that will take you guys up a road and through mostly through Tiger Province, and then you kind of like enter through the woods a little bit, go past the Headless Horseman, possibly head up to Manju, and then then head over to the entrance of Frog Province.
Okay, excellent. That sounds about right. Do we need anything for this big climb? Is this is there a path or a road here?
There's an elevator actually.
Oh. Who owns it? Is that going to be a problem?
Yes, it is currently owned by the Tiger Province. However, if you explain and state your business as traveling to the Frog Province and prove that you aren't any sort of threat, then it should be fine. You may have to pay to use the service, but it should be a trifle.
Understood. Okay.
I'm sure Lord Kohaku can encourage them to allow him through.
All right, cool. Then, I believe that's set. What were we saying?
How important is race? Since I'm a tiger, are they going to like me in Tigerland? How's that work?
It's possible. You're also Marvean, so...
They don't need to know that. I can wear the right clothes.
Your accent,
I have the accent.
It's the accent.
Yeah, that's the accent.
Give you away.
Kohaku, I need you to teach me how to speak with a Tyrican accent before we get there.
Yeah, canonically, Alistair's accent is "Hello, I am Tiger."
Oh god.
A Heraclan dialect would not suit you very much better.
No, darn it.
Just ooh la la.
God.
Yeah, cool. Then you guys will head on out. For the sake of timing, I will say that you guys are able to kind of pick up your supplies and everything pretty quickly in the day. And while you guys are shopping, Nibutani has the wagons brought out to the exit, and you guys are able to leave just slightly into the late afternoon. You guys will probably have to, in order to do a full day's travel, it'll probably be dark by the time you set up camp, but if you want to push for that, you can.
We could probably go till sundown and then stop there.
Sounds good. Right, that actually works out pretty perfectly. Who among you guys is I guess what do you guys do? Oh, actually, let me do that. Pop you on over here. How are you guys traveling?
Ooh, fun.
It's not on this map, and I will update this at some point so that we also have the wagon with cool spot. But yeah, which two people are driving the wagons, and is anybody else anybody riding cool spot or walking or in the wagons? What you guys up to?
I will take one of the horses. I'll do one of the wagons, which I guess is actually two of the horses.
I'll stay in that same wagon and work on stuff. Like fixing up that katana.
I'll take turns riding cool spot. Keeping an eye out in case we get ambushed and stuff.
For whatever it's worth, for anybody who is riding or driving the wagons, it is a land vehicles check.
Yeah,
If that helps anybody.
Yeah, when's your next long rest?
Whenever you guys decide to take
Whenever
one.
we take a week, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, give me a week riding these and I'll learn how to vehicles check. In the meantime, I don't think I know how to handle these creatures.
Alright. Jalen will mention that I have a little bit of experience with horses and driving wagons. I'm not the best at it, but I can try.
This is animal handling applicable here, or is it only land vehicles?
I would say that you could try animal handling. It would be a bit more difficult with animal handling, but doable.
Cool. If that's the case, Nara could also be a good backup for the second cart.
Oh, that's a good point.
That's true. Maybe she's as good at it too. I'm not really sure.
Yeah, I've got animal.
No, Nara would not be.
Okay.
I've got animal handling now.
There you go.
Yeah.
Nara's skills are all specced into being a daddy.
Talon has a +2 to land vehicles. And so if you guys want to trust on animal handling instead, you're welcome to.
What's your animal handling, Sheesh?
It's +6.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Get in here. Get over here.
All right.
Hey, nice.
All right. Everybody else, put yourselves wherever you kind of want to be.
Yeah, and I'll actually cast Speak with Animals while I'm up here, so I can talk to the horses.
Great. Now I need 4 horse personalities. Thanks.
They're quadruplets. They all have the same personality, though.
I wasn't gonna force you to have horse conversations. I just was like, if they saw something coming up, they could be like, "Hey, look out!" I don't know.
Yeah.
You don't need 4 horse personalities.
Can I sit on top of the carriage? Or the wagon? Whichever it is. Is it a wooden top?
Yeah, so it's like it's an old Romanian wagon. So it's got the big cover and it's all decked out and very fancy and beautiful.
Yeah, I'd like to sit on top of one of the wooden frames, I guess.
Yeah, you can.
And just
Who?
kind of keep an eye out.
Cool. So you're keeping an eye out. Sheesh and Jupe are driving. Alistair is going to attempt to work. Kohaku, what about you?
I am exactly where I am.
You're just living it up.
I'm hanging out.
Why are you in my bed?
The bed is wonderful.
This is the nicer cart, so
We're gonna have to share.
plus I need Alistair and Jupe to share a cart. So I came over here.
Oh yes, I see.
How come that cart gets 2 pillows and this one only gets 1?
Because I wanted to make them distinct colors, and the yellow bed only had 1 pillow, unfortunately.
We can have as many pillows as
Yeah,
we
you
want.
can.
We bought
add
stuff.
We can add pillows if you want.
Are there little assets for pillows?
Yeah. Yeah. If you guys want to add stuff or change these wagons, I can absolutely do that. Just let me know what kind of modifications you make.
Pillows,
you put,
lots and lots of pillows.
Throw
You
pillows
put like 8
everywhere.
trunks in mine.
I want a live, laugh, love sign above the oven. I want another sign on the front of the wagon that says Sheesh's
I want
snack wagon.
an intricate
Snack shack?
and beautiful hand-drawn sculpture of the 6 characters in this party in gold, dated and signed with today's date. And today's newspaper in front of it.
Okay. It has to be a top-down thing, so it's just going to be a little abstract.
Oh, damn. Okay. I'm really trying to make as much work as possible for you.
Appreciate it. There are several trunks in the in the wagon, though, under the beds that are perfect for storing all of your silks and finery. And then actually in the back of the wagon, kind of like tucked under the like main chassis, is a large like trunk, and that's where all the feed is stored. But yeah, who is riding or driving with Cool Spot? Do you guys want Nara to do that?
I could go with it.
Well, you're keeping an eye out, so
Oh yeah, can I do that while keeping eye out?
no, it's kind of like you're either
Oh, I
keeping
have to
lookout
drive
or driving.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out.
Okay.
Nara can ride them.
Nara or Talon would be able to do it.
Ooh.
Honestly,
Oh
Talon.
yeah,
Talon
Talon's
actually might
always
be a
better.
little better.
Then Talon.
Yeah, Talon will take Cool Spot.
She's a knight. She knows steeds. Does she have her own lores? Does she get like knighting lore? What the? Is that a verb? Doing knight
She,
Be
stuff?
lore knight.
yeah,
Probably.
she's got a couple things.
Does she have lore boss ass bitch?
No, they're required to be a boss ass bitch.
She's a boss ass bitch. Boss ass lady.
All right, Jupe, I need you to make a animal handling check
Not vehicles.
or land vehicles if you have it.
I do now.
Cool. Awesome. Yeah, you guys set up your caravan and begin to head out of the town very seamlessly. Sheesh and Jupe take to riding these or driving the wagons flawlessly. Sheesh, especially with your animal handling and also your ability to communicate with these animals, you're able to pretty effectively keep them on the right course, and they all move very efficiently. They're also very well trained horses, just in general. Like these were proper draft horses that have been trained to do this. So you guys make really good time, and Talon takes to a cool spot perfectly fine, and he's got your little wagon following behind. I assume that the wagon has been like filled primarily with all of your like winter clothes and all that, and your like camping supplies.
Yeah.
Stuff that you guys don't have to like worry about too much.
Boy's not putting that on until the last necessary moment.
Of course. Wouldn't dream of it. You guys head out of the town, and then you kind of like have to follow the edge of the kind of lake up a little ways until there's a narrow section where there's a large bridge. And that takes you guys several hours actually to traverse and eventually reach the bridge. And this bridge is massive. It's super long. It goes over probably almost a mile. And you guys take the carts across. It's a big stone bridge.
No.
Hear the kind of clacking of it against the cobblestones.
I attempt to regale the party with the history of the bridge. They put it together out of stones, and it took a long time.
Wow.
Yeah, basically the only people that are in the cart with you currently are Atropos and Sheesh. So Sheesh and Atropos are just listening to Kohaku bullshit about this bridge.
Can I hear him from the top?
Probably a little bit. As we're doing this, Sheesh, why don't you give me a perception check, and Alistair, you can give me a crafting check as you try and work out stuff.
Cool.
It's going to be at disadvantage just because you're being jostled around.
Bouncing, yeah.
Definitely easier to do when things have been when you're not moving, but still doable. Sorry, did I say sheesh? I meant stun.
Oh, what did you want?
Perception check.
Okay. Sure. It's quite bad.
Alistair, you can't really get the wrap back together, but you're able to at least remove the old wrap from this katana and get the guard off and kind of have it disassembled.
Okay.
Unfortunately, like, even though the blade's kind of dull and kind of beaten up a little bit, it is still sharp enough to cut you. So by the end of that, you're like, I shouldn't do this while this cart's moving.
Probably not.
You set it down and like strap it down in the cart and go hang out for a bit.
Might swap to altering some of the winter clothes.
Yeah, you can start like getting that stuff like cut and prepared.
Cool.
Stein, you don't see anything out of the ordinary, but you can see as you guys are crossing over this bridge, you can see all the water from the Great Cubico Lake kind of filters down past here. And like looking off kind of behind you, you can see way off in the distance is Coraller's Quagmire. You guys were first re-encountered Talon and met Anayuki, and it's just kind of this weird sense of nostalgia as you kind of leave this place behind, because you guys have spent quite a bit of time here, honestly, and a lot has happened here.
Gohan was quite nice, all things considered.
And as you pass over the bridge, you guys, the entire like path along the bridge, you guys kind of watch as the sun begins to set, and once you reach the other side, you find that it's getting decently dark, and it's probably about time to settle in for a rest. So you guys go and pitch one of the tents and get ready for the evening, set up a campfire. If you guys want, you can set up your watch orders. I also left a space so that they can be named as you wish.
Excellent.
This is the new ritual with this.
Let's see, what are we doing today?
Vanilla, chocolate, strawberry, mint.
Perfect.
No one's gonna want to be in mint.
I was going to go to mint, actually.
You're gonna go to mint? Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be in strawberry and mint. I usually take 2 watches because.
Oh, I gotta go to chocolate. I've changed my mind.
I wanted to be in mint,
Come to mint.
but I'll be in vanilla.
Hmm.
We did it.
Ara can be chocolate, I guess.
I think Alistair's avoiding you, Jupe.
No, I just wanted strawberry. This way I get to wake him up.
Yeah, I think you like strawberry a little more than me.
No, I didn't say that. Fine, you go be in strawberry.
I love strawberries.
There we go.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
You know, I was just joking. You can be in strawberry if you want.
Well, it's too late. I'm here. I want to be here.
Well, okay.
Oh, also, I need to take your measurements later.
Oh, sure. Yeah, we can do that.
Ooh.
I'm just altering his clothes. You don't have to make it weird.
Yeah.
It's gonna be weird, probably.
Clothes don't go there.
What do you mean
Clothes
don't
go
there?
everywhere.
Clothes go everywhere, yeah.
Make sure to get him
And
something.
if I measure
for
from his butthole to his taint, it'll fit better.
Hey,
Alistair.
What?
Do condoms count as clothing?
no.
We don't
No.
have those.
Condoms are very old.
They are. They're
We
just.
don't have. They're not
The
called
sheepskin.
condoms, though.
Sure they were. They just weren't made of latex.
Were they called condoms in the Middle Age?
I think so.
I thought they were just called like sheep intestines.
They're called willy
Pre-marital
caps.
Willy caps? I don't know if I should believe you.
I'm gonna look at the history of condoms on. See.
Right, like they've been around forever. I don't know when the
Yeah.
word, like the English word, was invented,
Yeah.
but
If they can be in fables, they can be here.
etymology, early 18th century, yeah.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Oh, a lot of societies viewed birth control as the women's responsibility, so they.
So
I guess
they
it was
had
the
to
women
find a condom.
female condoms instead, mostly. I don't know.
So they had to procure the intestines.
Yeah, that's how that worked.
Yep, they had to go get the intestines. Sure.
If you're going to make sausages anyway, you might use the leftovers,
Okay,
I suppose.
so what happens on first watch?
Honestly, I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Not rush distance.
Yeah, she should give me a
Tortoise
perception.
shell.
Yeah, I don't know. I regret looking that up.
Animal horde. These seem conducive to a pleasurable experience for both parties.
We interrupted. What were you saying, Drake?
Sorry.
Sorry, I stuck my face. Please continue to interrupt.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that does not sound pleasant at all. Those are both
How?
rigid materials, yeah.
Yep. But I put a picture in our Telegram chat.
Oh, that's
What?
Oh, that's the worst. I don't
Yeah.
They
like
made an
that.
actual
Yep, I really
shell
don't
of it.
like it.
Yeah, that is not a flexible
Oh, I guess it's
instrument.
ridged for her pleasure. Well, it's ribbed
Yeah.
for her pleasure.
It's kind of sexy.
That's a wearable. That's not good.
Yeah. It's a wearable, and like I think it's because it makes up for the lack of size.
See, but you'd have to just custom make it for everybody to make it fit, right?
Yeah, you're a condom artisan.
You don't have to make up for lack of size. Okay, some people prefer it.
True.
Sure.
Yes, actually true.
Why do you say
It's true.
sure?
Yeah, what was
Like,
that
sure.
about?
I'm just saying the size isn't made that way for a reason.
Wow.
So, anyways, Sheesh, give me a perception check. No, he's gone. It's fine.
Sheesh.
Sorry, I was in the kitchen.
Hi.
Making bacon.
Making bacon.
Making bacon.
Nara, nice.
Yeah. First watch goes by uneventfully. Don't see anything untoward.
Watch number 2.
Next watch, nothing happens, but when the third watch comes around and Talon comes over to wake up Kawaku and Stein and Atropos, she does mention that there was some like noise, just some weird. I don't know. There was like a weird calling. I think it was just like maybe some birds or something, but it was just weird. I hadn't heard it before, so just keep an eye out. It was kind of off in the distance, kind of up the road that way. So
All right. Get some sleep, you two. We'll cover it.
she goes over and it's sleep.
Do you know local creatures here, Kawaku?
Do I know history, religion? Not really.
That's fair. Shall we perceptions?
Yeah, give me a perception check too.
Passive is 16. Exactly what I rolled.
Cool. Yeah, you guys kind of hear it too. Up a little further down the road, there's just this like. It doesn't quite sound like a bird, but there's just like this, it's like screeching, and just like very faintly, it kind of like echoes every once in a while.
What do you suppose that is? It's not a bird, is it?
I couldn't tell you, but keep your ears open. We'll see if it gets any closer.
Right. Perhaps it's a spirit or something.
Then fourth watch comes
back
around.
to back with Kaku.
Uh,
I'll go wake them. Kaku, do you want to wake them?
Yes, thank you. Okay. Just checking out for dangers or anything out of the ordinary.
He hears
that
everything.
that bed is extremely small for two people.
We're making it work.
We're making it work.
It's okay. They're
There's a
kind
window
of
in the
small.
back. Hang on. Perfect.
Is there a window?
Yeah, there is.
I mean, it's like 4:30 in the morning. I assume that they're asleep, but
I would assume so too.
Yeah, you see two cats asleep.
Yeah.
Are they on top of each other like cats do?
Wearing what?
It's completely coiled.
You can't tell they have a blanket on.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Boo. All right, knock on the window. Get up.
Oh, shit. Kaku, what the
Kaku.
fuck? Why don't you use the door?
The window is closer to you.
Okay.
Yeah, and you can see more from the. Okay.
All right. We have a
Surprised
second.
the curtains weren't drawn.
Yeah, you two are able to get up for your watch.
Anything weird happen?
Your perception checks.
Yeah,
Not
there
much.
was some screeching sounds.
Yeah.
Breaching sounds.
They didn't. Nothing came from it. But it didn't sound like any bird we knew.
Which way was it?
Down the road, was it?
Yeah.
All right, we'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, we'll be good.
Right. I'll join you.
All right, that's a thing you can do.
Oh, we're not moving. I can keep working on that blade, but I gotta keep watch.
Jupiter's got it.
I can't let him
I
do
mean, I'll
all
take
the
some.
work.
I was gonna say we should all be watching.
Yeah.
We don't know in character what I rolled.
Say other character. Jupiter's got it.
Yeah, Alistair, you also hear that kind of like screeching. It's very faint. It's hard to make out exactly what it is. But
Ugh.
Jupiter, with your very honed ears,
Satellite dish.
you've heard this sound before.
Oh.
Somewhat recently, actually. No, not that. It's
Sheesh.
it is not like that kind of a screech. It's a sharper kind of like it's not like a vocal screech. It actually sounds like the metal being honed on a whetstone.
Oh. It's like the pawns?
Stink. Stink.
No, not quite.
Where you mentioned I had heard this recently. Where did I hear it?
From Alistair.
Probably from Alistair sharpening swords and stuff.
Gotcha. Can I tell how far off it is?
Pretty far off. It's very faint, and you can only hear it just because there's like pretty big open space, and there's nothing for the sound to be like absorbed or deafened by.
Gotcha. Now that is weird. It just sounds like somebody working on got a whetstone or whatnot. Odd that they'd be doing it all night though.
Really? It's that loud?
Yeah, it's kind of strange. I mean, it's quiet out. It doesn't. It's just weird that they would be at it for like 3 hours. It takes like 15 minutes to wet a blade.
Well, maybe they're very, studious. Not
Maybe.
Studious.
Or they have a lot of blades.
Oh, that's true. Well, we should probably get going as soon as we're ready, just in case whatever that is catches up to us. They could be nice people, but the last time I met a nice person turned out to be a crazy hag who killed people.
Could also be like a war camp, possibly.
Oh, well, is that the direction we're going?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Maybe then we'll meet them.
And we'll find out in the morning.
Maybe it's a famous bladesmith. That'd be really neat.
That would be pretty neat. Hey, if you guys had all the money in the world, what would you buy?
I'd pay for House Durrell to come back to its zenith.
Okay.
Bunch of those looking glasses so we can just go wherever we want to really quickly.
Oh, that's a pretty cool one. I like that.
That's good.
Or a
Convenient.
bike.
A bike? What's a bike?
What's a bike? Oh, like a velocipede.
No, like a bicycle. When were bicycles invented, actually?
Pretty recent.
1900s.
Early 1800s.
Oh, well, never mind. Then it doesn't exist yet.
Samurai were around the early 1800s.
Thought we were late 1700s. Ish.
Well, we just said condoms existed in the 1800s. So
Right. So it means we had to be in 1800s. Okay.
you can't
It's like a cart, but you can power it yourself, and there's only 2 wheels.
You guys don't get to make up what technology exists.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah.
We can roll for it. Maybe it's a Mervean thing.
No, I don't think it is.
No, they probably don't exist.
Yeah, just a bunch of the looking glasses then.
I like that. That's cool. Go anywhere you
We
want
can-
and be back in the blink of an eye.
Yeah.
Bicycles. What the fuck are those? Looking glasses to teleport you all over the world. Ooh, that's
You
normal.
know,
Yeah.
the thing that's way easier to make.
Things that would develop naturally in a world with magic.
The world with low magic. No.
Yeah, we could be in the Frog Province right now, and then we could be in Merveille the next day.
How
Oh, yeah.
expensive are those things?
I'm gonna quick and heal myself.
I remember I did this check before. They're pretty expensive, but not that expensive.
Oh yeah, we totally did do.
Yeah.
Maybe someday we'll have a bunch of those.
That'd be cool.
I heard
Maybe I can make them.
ones from Astra that she was jealous of some of the land druids because they had some ancient heroes that could just jump from tree to tree anywhere in the
Sounds
world.
far-fetched.
But can't monkeys also do that?
Like monkeys.
Or
yeah.
do you mean like...
Oh no, I mean like, from over here to over here, halfway across the world.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's way cooler.
It sounded really cool. I don't know if I believe
Like
her. She was usually full of shit most of the time, but
It sounds like a legend of the Monkey King jumping from one tree to another.
I've never heard of that one.
It's vaguely. The roll for Monkey King.
Probably not.
Let's roll for something jumps very high, very far.
What about you?
Probably a real big ship. For the same
Yeah.
reason. And now that you've said your thing, my thing sounds... It's like if the goal is to just go anywhere, then why wouldn't I just get a bunch of magnifying glasses, right? So maybe I should change to your answer.
Well, yours is fun too. The traveling's different.
Sometimes
It's
it's
faster than
about the
walking.
journey, than getting to the location. If you want to go somewhere fast, you can go with Alistair's. But if you want to enjoy, I guess, the journey itself, see the sights, meet the people along the way, then a ship would be nice.
I mean,
You could also just sleep on your ship for a week, right?
the journey along the way is mostly just ocean.
Oh, that's right. You don't travel on that. Why'd you get a flying ship?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, if that's an option, I'll take a flying ship.
Then you can just float it a foot above the road and meet people on the road.
Or fly hundreds of miles in the air where you don't have to see anybody. Or both.
What's it like sailing on the clouds?
Probably cold.
Oh, that's right. That's where water and snow comes from.
Do you think there's going to be snow up there?
In the clouds? Yeah, they're made of snow.
No, I mean in the mountains, where we're going.
Oh,
I
for
don't know.
sure.
Certainly.
Oh, shit.
Are we keeping you up, Kohaku? I'm sorry.
Kohaku, before you pass out, what would you do with, like, unlimited gold?
You can buy anything in the world.
Unlimited gold means unlimited booze and geisha.
That
I thought you were going to say gay shit instead of geisha, but that makes more sense.
Goodness.
That sounds nice. Just kind of live it
Does
up.
sound good.
Do the hedonist thing. So we have nobility, variety, hedonism, and a big airship.
Big airship is probably the coolest one.
Well,
Is
that
Kohaku's the nobility or is mine?
yours is the nobility.
Mine's
Mine's
thought-
variety.
His is
I
the
feel like
hedonism.
his is also nobility because that's what nobles do, right?
That's not what he said, though. He said booze and geisha. That's hedonism.
Yeah. No, that's
the
what
things
like
that are right and proper, noble, respectable, and that they will tell tales about you for don't require money. So the money is for fun.
that makes sense.
We'll have to ask Sheesh and Nara in the morning. Because now I'm
Yeah.
curious.
I want to know.
I wonder what Atropos would do with unlimited gold.
Does he understand the concept of money? Does he have money where he's from?
Yeah, Atropos has been with me for a very long time.
Right.
He was there when I took all my savings and I helped buy armor and the sword and shield for Talon as a kind of parting gift. It's to celebrate her graduation, kind of.
Oh, do you have like a party when you're a knight? I guess that makes sense.
When you graduate, certainly it's a
Mm.
proud affair.
Eventually, the sun comes up, and all of you guys wake up in the morning.
Right. I'd better start some prep for Sheesh.
Sheesh. Sheesh, wake up, little guy. Come on. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Hey, this is important. If you had all the money in the world, what would you buy?
A lock for my bedroom door.
Yeah,
Nice.
good one. Anyway, wake up. We're getting ready. Sheesh is doing your prep work.
I'm Stein.
Or Stein's doing your prep work.
He just woke.
If you don't get up, I'll do it and show you up again.
cruel.
I'm almost to the car.
Brings out a bed. Locks the door.
I deserve that. That's fine.
The plop 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 of like Kermit feet.
Maybe while they're making breakfast, we can go take some more measurements.
Yeah, okay.
Is there cupping?
Answer the question.
Maybe.
Is that what the kids are
What's it
calling
to
it
ya?
nowadays?
Anyway,
She's
we'll be ready in
gonna be-
like 45 seconds. Come get us.
45 seconds.
Yeah, I'm feeling good today.
Oh, okay.
Setting a new record.
A record for what?
She's gonna be a cooking check.
Advantage.
I'll be right back.
Those two are very odd.
All right, you guys. She cook a very fine meal, and it's kind of the first time we gotten to use the new facilities, and it's nice. It's you can tell that. Well, you probably resent, or certainly resent your time with the Allards. They had a taste for fine equipment, and it seems that Nibutani is the same and has outfitted you guys with very good quality equipment. All the knives are perfectly sharpened. You have plenty of pots and pans for all of your prep work. There's tons of space for you. Even though these carts aren't huge, you and Stein are small, so it's easy for you both to work and feel comfortable.
It's so
just like
convenient that there's so many steps too.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of perfect. Again, you probably do most of your big cooking out over just the campfire, just because you can get more surface area cooking at once. But yeah, it's very nice.
Hell yeah.
You produce a lovely breakfast for everybody. Tara and Talon take some time and take the tent down and pack it up. And you guys get ready for your journey, your continued journey down the path.
I have accurate measurements now. We're good.
Do you actually have accurate measurements, or
Yeah.
Sure.
give me a tailor's check? Pretty accurate.
I know what I'm doing. I know how to measure things.
You make sure to get him a tail sock. When it gets cold, it hits the extremities the worst.
Yeah, I got the measurement for that. Don't worry.
How long is it?
I can't tell you how long his tail is.
That's
It's
not what we're
his
talking
thing to
about.
tell you.
Oh,
The tail,
I gotta save some questions for the next truth or dare on the bath.
Yeah, you guys start making your way out. Jupe, Sheesh, and Talon, give me vehicles or animal handling.
It's a great roll. I hope you don't waste it.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
Cool Spot is a little rowdy and restless today, and he gives Talon a little bit of trouble.
Cool spot. That's no way to treat a lady.
Cool Spot doesn't give a fuck what ladies, men.
Christ.
Cool Spot's too cool for gender.
Cool Spot.
Oh, Jupiter, I don't want you to take this the wrong way, because it really is not that at all. But I'm not using this ring anymore if you want to.
What is it?
The Ring of Minor Telekinesis. Gives you Mage Hand at will with no components, and then you can cast Catapult once a short.
Oh, I actually can kind of do stuff like that, and he like just just kind of like makes a little motion, barely perceptible with his head, and the ring kind of like lifts up and starts spinning around and stuff.
Oh, well, then you really don't need that, do you?
Yeah. If somebody else wants it.
Yeah. Well, throw it in party loot and someone else can wear it if they want.
What is it?
Ring of Minor Telekinesis. I think it's just a vanilla item.
What's it do?
You can cast Mage Hand, which is a cool little spell. He'll cast it himself. Then you can cast Catapult, and that's lets you throw something, basically.
That's pretty good for reaching things, I suppose. Would you like
Yeah.
it?
Ooh, yeah, she could use that in the kitchen. Mage Hand stuff that's too far for you to get.
She's dead. Sheesh. I think he's in the kitchen.
He's
He's
probably
busy.
in the kitchen. Yep.
Yeah. It's alright. I'll hold on to it for Sheesh and we'll see if he wants it. Would you like to ask Kohaku if he wants it? Kohaku, do you like rings?
I'm just afraid if I give it to Kohaku, the next rich person we find is going to give it away.
I like onion rings. No, I would never give away a gift that I received. Regifting is not allowed.
You've done it literally before.
I almost accidentally done it, and then I didn't do it. I still have my magic heated tea kettle. I'm drinking tea from it right now.
Wait, do we both have one of those?
I don't know. I know I have one.
Oh, okay.
You gave it to me as a gift. I'll treasure it for always.
Yay. This might benefit. Other ring casting modifier +4, ring save DC is 12. Yeah, I think this might benefit Sheesh a lot.
Yeah, if he's got nothing else, he can throw it on. It's definitely a throwaway item when you get better things, but it's good when you don't have anything.
I'm back.
Hi, welcome back.
Hello.
Would you like this ring?
Sure.
You can cast Mage Hand at will with it.
And a catapult.
And Catapult.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, you guys begin to kind of make your way. You guys get about a. Are you guys doing the same kind of travel arrangement?
Yeah, probably a similar setup.
Well, as you continue your way down, you head about a mile away, and then Stein, give me a perception check.
Sure. We're bad at those so far, but let's try some more. 11. Passive is 16.
You guys don't really notice them until you're kind of like right upon them, but there's a point where you're going down the path, and there's like off to the side there are these large stones that are like kind of sunk into the ground, and they look like faces, like eerily like faces that are like kind of scrunched up with high cheekbones and like rounded features, almost like this angry kind of like samurai mask. They're large, probably like 5 foot around stone things sunk into the ground.
How about those, Kawaku? Who made those? How long did that take?
Oh, I don't know. 12 is better than average. Maybe I have a 20. Maybe I have a nat 20 if I had advantage for some reason.
They don't look super familiar to you.
These were created by Tyrekians,
Uh-huh.
made of stone.
I see. Where did they get stone? What is stone?
You see, if you dig under the earth,
Uh-huh.
past the dirt far enough, you will reach stone, which is like very hard dirt.
I see. So it's made of dead people, like dirt is.
Yes,
Interesting.
I
they
don't
are
know enough
fashioned
about
into
stone.
faces.
Further deny.
Kind of cool, though. I suppose this is like a burial site or something? Little macabre for
Perhaps.
that. They look kind of
No
distorted.
one. Yeah, no one knows. No one in the world knows. Great mystery.
I see. You don't know what they are, do you?
No.
Okay. You guys want to check it out, or you want to just keep going?
We should
Is
check
it
it out.
Yeah, it's like you were saying last night. It's about the journey, right? You know?
Sure, yeah.
I guess let's see what it's all about.
Uh,
We'll try it your way.
Is this where the sound we were hearing was from?
It's close enough that it could be. I'll go ahead and pull my cart to a stop and hop out and kind of saunter over. Stop and smell the roses. All right, let's see what this is all about.
Yeah. Take a look. What are you looking for?
Looking to see if there's any inscriptions or writing, any signs of recent travel, anything metal that could explain the noises we saw last night or heard last night.
Sure. Give me a investigation check or survival, depending on what you're. You get slightly different information, but
Sure. I'll take my angle and I'll let somebody else take the other angle.
Can I do? Is this a Fey thing? Like a face?
it doesn't.
Those are usually mushrooms.
Doesn't seem fey to you, but you could certainly give it a shot.
Sure.
Jupiter, one thing that strikes you as odd is that there isn't any like moss or grass growing on them.
Unclear.
Like they seem more recently placed here.
Right.
You can even see that like the dirt around them is like slightly disturbed.
I could be wrong here, but I think these have been. I think these are mobile. I think there might be something under them.
The sound of grinding metal. I think someone shaped them recently.
Could be.
Or maybe someone was wetting their blades on them.
Maybe. At the very least, they were set here recently. They haven't been here long. Maybe they cover something up, or it could be a secret entrance or something.
You also notice that around the corners of what is like the mouth, I guess, it almost looks like a slightly different material.
What is this? Why is this different?
Could be a trap.
Speak to us, O stones.
All right,
Those
can
were
anyone
the
speak
tribe.
with the plants? We can ask the grass.
There is a slight tremor. You see one of the stones kind of like shifts slightly, like it just kind of goes lopsided a little bit.
Go hockey, you did something.
What'd you do? What was that?
I spoke to the stones.
Hello, stones. What are you guys doing?
It tilts back to the other side. It's like it's almost like it's settling or like being disturbed.
Our apologies, stones. Here, perhaps this will soothe you. I have played shakuhachi for the stones.
You begin to play, and this beautiful music emanates from Kohaku. You see all three of the stones start to kind of shift and almost like bury themselves a little bit deeper into the dirt.
It's like they're shy.
Very
It's
well,
a really good
Stones.
tune.
These things are weird.
Very strange.
Well, thank you for your time, Stones.
You guys don't suppose that these are the shells of big hermit crabs that are mostly buried under the ground?
That is almost certainly the case, I believe.
If it's crabs, I don't want anything to do with them. Let's go.
Well, we could pull them out and make sure.
And then fight them?
Behold the proof of my nobility, Stones, and explain yourselves. There you go.
You see one of them shifts and begins to dig itself back up out of the dirt, and then the other two as well.
Oh.
Oh, it worked.
Do we want them out or in? I don't know.
I don't
They
know.
are perhaps animated by magical effects.
You see the kind of loose dirt around them kind of like cracks away, and then a spindly carapace covered leg emerges. And then a second,
You're right.
third, and a fourth. And
no.
Standing up out of the earth, you see that what this isn't stone, it is actually a hard carapace of a crab shell.
Oh
Oh,
no!
Lord.
You were right.
And, and you see
Get to the
two
cart.
long clawed hands or clawed arms emerge from underneath the shell from all of them, and both of the claws are each holding a samurai sword.
Oh.
What?
Play them back to sleep. Back to sleep.
We're gonna roll initiative.
It looks like they're turning to attack.
Oh yeah.
Excellent.
Oh, these are bandits? Are they crab bandits? Are they Ronin crabs?
They're bandit crabs.
They might be bandit crabs.
Hell yeah. We're gonna ambush us, these fuckers.
Don't understand these stones. Why are they a thing?
Put yourselves in here, wherever you want.
There we go.
Cool. Yeah. With a lightning speed, Kawaku steps forward and strikes one of the crabs.
With my shakuhachi,
Hell yeah.
which is what they're designed to do. Did you know that?
Defend against bandits. Yeah. They're played by
it's
monks.
an instrument and a club.
Perfect.
That's fun.
I feel like I mentioned this before, and then people said I was wrong.
I do vaguely remember this conversation.
Which gives, yeah. So kicking things off, Jupiter.
All right. Fuck, we have crabs.
Better not.
No, these.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Yeah, it's pretty early in the day. I will go star form, and as part of that, I'll fling one up to the one next to Kohaku. $22 for 8.
Nice.
22 will hit.
Rush up and follow it up with 26 for 23.
Oh.
Not today, crabs. Get back down there. Go down. Go down. That's me.
All right. This is going to bring us to Talon. She's going to run over. Missing both her attacks, which brings us to Sheesh.
Yeah. Gonna attack. Jump over this little wall here. Or up on top of it, maybe, whichever's cooler.
Yeah, you can absolutely leap over there.
I'm gonna fuck up this crab. And use the extra damage one because it's the first turn thingy. These are all at advantage, by the way. So.
Yeah, you do. Advantage. So both of those actually do hit. All those hit.
And then the one more is a bonus. 12 might not. Another. They're pretty big.
12 does not get past their hard armor.
Okay.
That brings to the one next to Jupid Kohaku. It is going to first use a bonus action to enter a fighting stance. Do a... It's going to enter its soft shell stance.
Uh-oh. These crabs have stances.
They do. Which means
Of course
that
they do, they're samurai.
it gets a advantage on its first attack each turn.
Nice.
So it's going to be a attack at advantage against Kohaku. Dealing 11 points of slashing damage on Kohaku. And then it's going to make 2 attacks on Jupe.
These Ronin crabs are no joke.
21 will hit.
For 12 points of slashing damage.
Ow.
That'll bring us to the one next to Talon. It's going to scuttle up partway up the kind of little rock barrier. And it is going to enter its banded claw stance.
Banded claw stance?
And it sheathes both of its swords, or it doesn't draw its swords. Instead, is going to take both of its pincers, and it's going to attempt to grab at both Stein and Talon.
Oh no! Who taught these crabs how to fight?
First one's going to be on Talon.
No!
This next one's going to be on Stein.
No! It's as well.
So it's 14 points on Stein, 8 on Talon.
Ow!
Both of you are grappled.
But not restrained, yeah?
Right, not restrained, but just grappled.
Just grappled. Gotcha.
And then it is going to do its final attack just to squeeze Talon. But doesn't get through her armor.
That makes an awful scraping sound.
Yeah. That'll bring us to Gohaku.
Let's keep keeping at. keep on keeping on. Just checking my options. Okay, cool. And we're going to turn that last one into a stunning strike.
Oh.
It's got to make a con save. It's okay at those. Not that great, though.
Hooray! Listen, this is my second stunning strike in, 25 sessions? Okay, let me have it.
True.
Hell yeah.
You paid 2 key for that. It's expensive.
I did. Yeah, I know. I only did it because I figured we're going to be traveling for about a week.
Yep.
Gonna have the time. But yeah, you manage to punch this thing and it injects some of your ki into it, and you watch it kind of stagger and just stumble. Its legs kind of go jelly-like, and it kind of falls a little bit.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I hit it with my shakuhachi, and the ki, bright yellow in color and golden, flies out from all the finger holes in a flash, like sparks.
Nice.
Yeah.
That will bring us to stunning.
Right. He struggles in the claws, like legs kicking. He reaches for the Ikawa, really hard to pronounce, and he bops it on like a joint or something. 11 probably misses.
11 does miss, unfortunately.
A second attack. 23.
23 does get through.
He's going to attempt a stunning strike for 2 key points. DC 14 con save.
That
Also
one's down
stunned.
2.
And then a bonus action. Well, it's stunned, so I'm going to spend another key to attack it twice with a flurry of blows. He's got to try fire first to see how that works. 15.
15, unfortunately, doesn't get past the carapace.
Oh, another one. 22.
22 does, though. Fire seems fully effective.
Sweet. It's his turn.
All right. These guys get pretty nasty. Those were 2 very good uses of your stunning strikes.
Yeah, oh boy, these things have us grappled.
Boy. This boy, what does he do? Let's just get a full spread. He's going to enter the final of their fighting stances. He's going to enter the hard shell stance, increasing his AC. And this one is going to scuttle up the wall a little bit. It's going to use a claw on Alistair.
I want to learn crab style.
Miss.
Crab style martial
And
arts.
then it's going to bring its sword down on Sheesh. 18 on Sheesh?
Yeah, it hit.
For 17 points of slashing damage.
Ow!
And then it's going to go for another claw on Alistair.
Nope.
Missing. And that will bring us to Alistair.
Okay, well, he came to me. It's his funeral. And punch him. That's gonna miss, though. Dang it.
We
Try
might have
again.
to boil this crab.
I might.
Hey.
Damn it.
19?
Okay, cool.
Or just cut off its face with a really sharp parakit shear.
Ugh.
This kills the crab.
Yeah. So thunder damage, does that seem particularly effective, or?
It does seem more or less effective than anything
Okay.
else.
Cool. That's it, though.
All right, Jupiter.
Alright, this thing drops stunned, exposing its weak point. And I'm just going to try to slice this in like a crab cracker and rip. 20 for 24.
24 is good.
I will take a step back, so I don't have disadvantage on this one. 11 probably still misses, though.
11 does miss, unfortunately.
All right.
A 2 and a 1.
That'll do it. And then I'm going to stay back, because I'm just a little guy. That's me.
All right. Talon is going to attempt to does she break out of this?
It's stunned, so it'll fail all its strength checks.
That is true. Unfortunately, it's not a contested check. It's just hard DC on this.
Oh yeah, the thing is probably just clamped.
Yeah, it's just like
Yeah,
like
like lockjaw. Maybe it'll be good to just attack it then.
Yeah, she's actually got good acrobatics. She'll try and slip her way out.
Heck yeah! Is it an action to do that, by the way?
It is. Ooh, that's not gonna do it though.
Oh well.
You know what? You know what? Fuck it. Like Kohaku said, you're gonna be on the road for a week.
Hey.
Here's gonna action surge.
Yeah, kick its butt. 21 and 17. I think 21 hits.
Just jams a rapier into some of the soft, fleshy bits between the carapace. That brings to Sheesh.
I'm gonna keep attacking this crap.
Did you take your damage?
Yes, I did.
Didn't show up in your token.
I did it on my sheet. It didn't show up on my token though.
Okay, weird.
For some reason.
Yeah, I don't know why. Every once in a while, the tokens aren't linked properly.
Anywho. There's that.
Oh, the condition ends? I didn't care.
Okay.
I'm gonna bonus action. No, I'm not gonna mark. I'll just attack. Oh
Lord Sheesh, calm down.
no!
Save some crits for the rest of us.
Didn't you get 2 crits last week too?
You had 3
3 in a row.
in a row.
Pulled out my
God.
bow and just fucked her.
All right, well, almost got the triple again.
Bam, bam, bam. And the 24 also hit.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. This thing is. I mean, it had the increased AC, but that's not going to help against crit.
I imagine
Imagine.
I see its shell kind of harden up, and I just like hone my fork and knife together real quick, and then just like crack through it anyway.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
You think I don't know how to prepare crabs? Imagine it was also Hunter's Mark.
No, I didn't.
No.
As I said, imagine. Imagine
Oh
it
yeah,
was also
that would be
Hunter's
great.
These two boys are stunned, which brings us to Kohaku.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
21. 20.
It's looking pretty hurt.
Oh, almost.
Pretty close.
It is no longer stunned. For all the good it's going to do it. That'll bring us to Stein.
Bap. 25. Bap. 27. Bap 24. And then Bap 24.
Just casual 40 damage. That's fine.
Woo!
You know.
Spicy.
And my turn, it's no longer stunned.
Yep. That brings us to this one, who is now upset.
I'm still grappled.
This one is going to attempt to, well, seeing as its hard shell form didn't help at all, it's going to go into a soft shell stance, giving itself advantage on the first attack, which is going to take against Sheesh.
Don't do it. It's a miss.
19 to hit.
19 hits, yeah.
for 13 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled.
Hey, stop that.
It is then going to attempt to just stick you with its sword twice.
Wow, rude. Does have disadvantage on sheesh.
Oh, that's right.
Mother
Oh yeah.
fuck.
So does that advantage cancel out from the first attack
It
too?
does.
So yeah, that would mean the 13
Makes you
misses.
miss.
In which case, it is going to
Alice.
change its point of course of attack to
Good.
attack
Alistair.
Alistair.
Bring
Yay.
it.
Advantage.
17 and 10.
A laugh in the face of crab danger.
Good, because I'm just a little fish. Crabs are good at tearing up little fish.
That brings us to Alistair.
He's gonna keep ruining his day and punching him.
Hey, 20 and 18.
It's 14 points of damage. It's looking pretty bad.
That's
Yes.
it though.
To Jupiter.
All right.
Jupiter.
Let's start by running over here because this thing has a hard time attacking other people. We'll slam it down on the crab. 19 for 19.
Jesus.
It is still up.
As I do that attack, I'm going to try something new. Right after the impact, all of the starlight from the sword suddenly flashes dark for a moment. Jupiter reaches his other hand out towards it and kind of pulls that darkness into his fist and flings it towards the one next to Kohaku. And that one takes 6 points of damage.
Inexorable entropy. Also known as the sneaky leg grab.
It's still slightly up.
Oh, son of a bitch.
No.
Oh, look at that!
I'll try to finish it off. I'll step back, which will trigger if this thing doesn't have reach.
Sure doesn't. So it's going to take a swing with its claw.
With disadvantage.
15.
Thank you. That misses. And we'll try to finish up the one by Kohaku.
Damn it. Wait, actually, it doesn't matter.
14?
Oh shit, I hit twice. 14 to hit on the top one.
14 unfortunately misses.
Then that is me.
Alright, that's going to bring us to Talon, who's going to take some stabs at this boy. And it, like its fellow crabs, is barely up. Which brings us to Sheesh.
You gonna kill the crab? Or maybe not.
16 hits. How would you like to do this?
Hell yeah.
Nice.
I want to like. I guess it's attacking Alistair. Oh, I wanted to catch its sword, its katana, with my fork, and then just like cut off its claw. But I guess I can still do that.
You do that while it's distracted. Yeah, it's trying to hit me.
So that was just the first attack on it then?
Yeah, that was first attack was enough.
Cool. Then I will run over here and help out Kohaku. I don't know if you want me to re-roll or...
I'll keep it. I'll be merciful. You run over here and you're able to leap and plunge your knife into this thing's back, and you see the carapace just split down the middle.
Cool.
Nice.
Guessing the 15 misses, I'm guessing.
15 does, but the 18 will finish it off.
I was just seeing if I had the third attack to aim at that guy instead.
No, unfortunately. Unfortunately, you
so
can't get the
close.
triple.
Oh, baby, a triple.
Oh, baby.
So close!
Can you imagine if I just stab one and leap to the other and then throw a knife at the other?
Yeah,
That would be pretty cool.
that would be
Pretty
pretty
cool.
cool.
Just kill steal every single one. This one, however, is going to ruin Stein's day.
Ruined my day.
Leave him alone.
I've been grabbed. Help me. Oh, that misses. Unless he has advantage for grappling me.
Doesn't.
Because some things have advantage in things they have grappled. I'm not sure if this is one of those.
Doesn't, unfortunately.
Okay, cool. That one hits. That one hits us all. If it's on me.
The second one was on you. Third is on Talon.
Okay, those hit me. My ribs.
That's 8 on Stein. 6 on Talon. And Stein, you also take 2 damage.
Ow!
Talon's at 6.
Made up for it with this bonus damage. Kohaku, help!
And then
It ran away with us.
that'll bring us to Kohaku.
Boy.
Use your super rabbit legs to
40
catch up.
feet. Bonus action. Bunny hop. Standard action.
Nice.
Hey,
Yes.
Couple kicks.
How do you want to do this?
Hell yeah.
Oh, I'm just gonna like steam locomotive all the way over there, running like an old Hanna-Barbera cartoon, right? Like Sonic the Hedgehog's legs turn into wheels.
Yeah.
I don't know. We just run at him and then like
my hero.
do a flying scissor kick into the face.
Nice. Is your
Oh,
foot
you know
impacts?
what if I do a flying spin kick and then I land, but it looks like it missed, and I just kind of like brush off my sleeves and then it slices itself in half. There we go.
Hell yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, it's
Now
big.
we're full anime.
Big crack forms across the carapace, perfectly down the middle. It splits open, exposing this raw crab meat. Talon and Stein, you guys are able to eventually pry the claws off of you. Even in death, the claws stay kind of like locked in a grip, but you managed to pry them open.
Here
How
you
much
go. Here you go.
stamina I crab me?
Once it's open, you got to get out quick because it's going to clamp back down. Don't want to lose your head.
Well, okay.
All right, go.
He ducks a roll.
They do kind of like clamp back shut and stay closed.
Oh,
Are these from the Crab Clan? Is that a thing?
It isn't Rokugan, but probably not here, I don't think.
do you remember the crabs you fought at the bridge? The ones that spoke?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe they're of the same place.
It could be. Yeah, you're right.
The rise of the crab people.
Sorry, I've never met talking crabs until I came to land. It's kind of strange.
That is a little weird. Maybe the ocean's keeping them from their potential.
Well, it's a shame that these guys turned to a life of crime.
It's true.
They're-
Do not disparage these noble warriors, Jupe.
They were ambushing. They were setting up for an ambush. Is that noble?
They're bandits.
How
They
were they
were-
ambushing?
they
They
were
were
sleeping.
standing guard on the road.
Oh, well, then we woke them up and they attacked us. That's not terribly noble.
Yes, they are guarding.
Okay. Well, what
Guarding-
are they
That
guarding?
was their
Guarding-
task, and they took it to their
What?
grave. They died
Well-
in the performance of their duty.
Well, what were they guarding?
Yeah, what were they guarding?
That I don't know.
I mean, let's go look, I guess, but... I mean, it's a shame they
I
didn't...
think
We could have solved this non-violently.
they have
Treat
swords.
Treat these noble warriors with respect.
Aw, I wanted to cut off his hand and see if you could. They had the little thing where you could pull the tendon. And
Ugh.
it makes the claw go
Yeah,
open
yeah.
and close.
Guys!
Oh, are they food? Can we eat them?
No.
Why not? They're crabs. Well, if they can use swords, I think they're too intelligent to eat.
They're
Maybe.
samurai.
I'm checking
First
my
of all, you eat
soul.
rabbits. Would you eat a herringon?
I guess I wouldn't eat the herring gun, but I'd eat a rabbit. Rabbits are quite nice. Their meat's quite tender.
Here we go. The crab
Trout.
people. Oh, we already did checks on crab folk and learned nothing about them. Shit.
Yeah.
Shall we do checks on these
I,
samurai
I
crabs?
think it's going to be the same results.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
More like, do they learn samurai sword arts?
Clearly.
Don't know.
We don't know.
Is there a
Apparently they
school?
do. Like clearly,
Yeah.
they have mastered some kind of art form.
Ooh, do they have better katanas than the one I'm trying to fix up?
Oh, that's
I think they're
true.
too
Yeah, we
big.
should take this medal for sure, if nothing else.
Yeah, I mean they're decent katanas. They had 4 of them.
4?
Throw
Yeah.
There's
four.
only 3 of them.
The one that
Who's the
Jubilee
whaling?
Kohaku had 2.
Yeah.
Wow.
He was going akimbo up here.
Oh. Well, that's at the very least metal we can sell, but
Do they have any other weapons?
Just the swords. They did have some whetstones though.
Oh, that's what the sounds were. They were.
Yeah.
Yeah, these things are smart enough to use and sharpen and maintain their weapons. They're probably intelligent. Which
That
makes it
means-
even more of a shame that they just like attacked without trying to communicate.
Well, here's the thing. They were blocking the road. This tells me that they were bandits.
Yeah, that was my guess too. This seemed like an ambush to me.
Yeah, pretending to be rocks, and then like attacking.
Whether it's true or we believe it to be true, we should treat them as though it's not. My
Benefit
point
of the
being,
doubt, I see.
Just in
Right.
case they are noble and we kill them.
it makes no practical
They started
difference,
it.
but they
That's
fought with
fair.
honor.
Yeah, it's an optimistic approach. I'm into it. I don't necessarily believe it. I think they were probably going to ambush us, and at the very least, they were violent. But
I
feel
hope
like
you won't
they-
speak that about me when I'm dead.
Well, would you ambush people who are just passing by?
right, exactly. You do shitty things
Or
in life.
already
You
has
get
done
shit and death.
he
some
did
quite
shoot
shady
that
things.
spirit in the face just for existing.
Yeah, you're on shaky ground here.
All I'm saying is that you deserve to be remembered for what you really did in life,
Yeah.
and not what people wish you did.
Yeah, even then, if we were passing by and they were guarding this place, they could just say turn back, but they didn't. They attacked immediately.
True. Anyway, let's see what they're guarding. I'm gonna go check out the area that they climbed up out of and see if there's any belongings left behind, or I'll especially look for like recently tilled soil that they might have buried something in.
Oh.
Sure. Give me
Also, they're so far away from water. Is there
You can
water
give-
nearby?
You can give me an investigation check. And yeah, there's it's not on the map, but further to the west of you guys is where the Great Cubico Lake is.
Maybe
this
they're
path-
from the lake.
Yeah, this path kind of like goes up, kind of a little ways from it, but kind of like follows the edge of it, and then heads up to the Great Fall. With that, you do find that there is a little like cache of stuff that they have buried. It can be a D100 to see what you find in there.
Ding, ding, ding.
Pictures of their young children.
Yeah.
A baby. A
Did you
crab
Did
baby.
you roll the right thing?
That's a
You
D100.
Cool. You find about you find like 50 copper pieces, about 20 gold pieces.
And a dragon belt. Fingers
Belts
crossed.
of thunder giant strength.
Excellent. Well,
Paid for our clothes.
I guess. I don't know what a
Something like
crab's
that.
life is worth, but surely it's more than six and 2/3 gold.
Yeah, that really can't buy you a whole lot.
Apparently it buys you a crab though. Damn shame. You want to bury him?
Surely
Look to Kawaku.
this will take some time.
They'll be buried in time. They're like
At
a
least-
billion pounds each.
Yeah,
Like,
you're right.
Yeah,
True.
there's a
did-
limit.
we should have at least killed him off the road.
Yeah, next time we'll try to kill
They're
the
blocking
bandits
it now.
somewhere more convenient.
But only one of them's in the middle of the road.
If we can all try and move this one, at least it'll be a service to people who are passing by.
Yeah, you guys are able to. It literally takes all of you guys. You kind of like grab it by one of the legs. One of the legs does get like pulled off in the effort.
Oh God!
Does it have the tendon that I can pull to make the hand close?
It's not the hand. It's one of the legs.
Ah,
Those curl if you pull the tendon.
True, it does do that.
It's like a big puppet. It's kind of gross. This was a person, maybe.
Yeah.
We're not sure. We're not sure.
Yeah, you guys pull this thing off to the side. You have 4 katanas and a little bit of gold out of it.
You're gonna Monster Hunter turn them into armor.
Um,
God.
yeah, just for some world building stuff, and these were based on a couple of things. One, a stat block that I accidentally came across, and so I bought a expensive book because I was like accidentally flipped to this exact stat block, and I was like, samurai crab. That's exactly what I need for this campaign. So
Excellent.
yes, I'm buying this entire book for this one stat block. But they were also something that I had pinned. I have a bunch of like tabs bookmarked for like lore and references.
Now
and
you
stuff.
understand.
And one of them is, which I don't necessarily recommend people look this up because it's gross, but there's a type of crab called a heikigani. They're samurai crabs, and they do have this like carapace that looks like a weird face.
They're incredible.
Ooh.
They
Hikigani.
they evolved that way through accidental artificial selection. There was a crab with a wrinkly back, and some fishermen started a little legend, right, that the crabs were that the wrinkly back forms the face of an angry samurai's mask, and that is because the Heike clan, having lost a battle there, all drowned themselves in the water as penance for their rebellion. So they became the Heike crabs. So if you found one that looks like it has a samurai face on the back, you don't eat it, you throw it back in the water. So they're scooping up all the ones that don't look like samurai. And so over time they evolved, and now look up pictures because it looks like a samurai's mask.
It does,
it's crazy.
right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Wild.
Ooh, weird.
Yeah, they're real weird looking, and so yeah, that's what you guys kind of fought. Except it was like a little slightly more humanoid is a stretch. It looked more like a Golisopod from Pokemon,
Gotcha.
but with samurai swords.
Okay.
And that weird samurai face mask along the back of it.
I don't like their legs.
Yeah, there's a reason that I was like, hey, look this up at your own risk because they're a little gross looking.
Do you guys need more healing? How are we looking?
Yeah, whoops, ignore the second one. I only had key for one Kitsugi.
Let me throw one out. I can.
I'm down to like half.
Yeah. Let me.
But I can also heal myself up a little bit too.
Don't waste a star form on it, though.
Are we sure what time of day is it?
It's pretty early. Probably like you guys have only traveled like a mile.
Gotcha. Okay, then
camp.
I will not burn another star form. So if somebody else has something,
I'll just heal myself up a little bit. I didn't do any hunter's mark or any magic or anything in this fight, so I got all my mana.
cool.
I've healed a little. I should be fine if I keep out of the thick of it.
I'm gonna do.
Kalen can give 3 people 6 health.
Hey,
Lovely.
there you go.
Yeah, I'll take that, and then I'll hit myself for the level 2 cure wounds, and I should be fine.
Who are you giving the healing to?
Sheesh, Stein, and Kohaku.
She also heals herself with this, right? I think base.
Yep, just second wind, and God, she's like back up to full.
Oh, that's pretty good, Talon. Thank
Almost.
you. I feel
She's like
so much better.
Slightly shy.
It's got a tiny little boop boop. It's really neat. The Higigani crab has like 4 long legs and 4 short legs. on their back
Yeah, I don't like their short leg.
to look like the whiskers. Feeling much better. Right, now this is out of the road. I suppose we can keep going.
Yeah, let's get a move on. Still got a lot of daylight to burn.
Yeah, it's cool.
Alrighty. You guys begin to continue down the path, following the road up to the Great Fall. This part of the journey takes you a little bit. It's a little slow going, mostly because Cool Spot is being difficult. But you guys do stop, and it starts to get dark. You don't make as much progress as you wanted, but you guys end up kind of stopping at a convenient location. There's a small village that you come across. It's just like a village is a very generous term for this. It's just like a handful of little houses that have been set up as a bit of like a kind of fishing camp that's fishes at the Great Cubico Lake. So you kind of bed down there. They don't have any sort of like inns or taverns or anything, but you guys are able to set up the wagons nearby and feel a little bit more safe and secure.
Yeah.
So yeah, the night of you get a night's rest in. The night goes uneventfully. It's completely peaceful throughout the evening. Um, yeah. Then the next morning, you guys wake up and get ready to continue on.
Go.
Sweet.
Double checking, we wake up and it is the 28th, right? Am I still on track? Or is it the 29th?
It is the 29th.
Okay, cool.
Right.
You guys wake up and get ready to continue on. You have a bit of an option here. Just based on where you guys are, you could attempt to force a march, which would potentially, if it goes well, get you guys to the Great Fall by nightfall. You would have to go at a faster pace. You wouldn't be moving as safely. There are risks involved with that, but you could potentially get to the border tonight if you wanted.
What do you think?
If it were just up to me, I'd push it as hard as I can. We're almost to the end of the month, and that's another month passing. But
Right.
But you know,
My concern is
one day isn't going to make a huge difference.
Let's go as far as we can go, and my thing is to not push the horses too hard, especially Cool Spot, because I think he will literally just run off.
Certainly. All right, we'll take it at a reasonable pace then.
All right, then she's and Talon, give me checks again.
Hey, what are the horses' names?
They have been named.
Guys, what should we name our 4 horses?
Hot Spot, Cold Spot, Warm Spot,
G-Spot.
And G
Jack,
spot.
John, Jose.
Chocolate, strawberry, vanilla,
Mint.
mint.
Death, famine, pestilence, and war.
There it is. Yeah, like
I like
that.
that.
Let's go.
That's fun.
I was gonna say eeny, meeny, miny, and moo, but they're not cows. So
Why do they name such horrific things?
Because it's badass.
all right, well,
Which two do we have on each cart? I don't want pestilence on my cart.
I don't want famine on my cart.
Also, yeah, we can't.
You
have
should take famine
shoot.
because it's kind of ironic.
Well, I'll take your famine if you'll take my pestilence.
Sure.
Cool. And then I'll take war if you'll
I
take
want
death.
war.
You can have war.
I guess me riding the horse or I'll take death.
All right, cool.
That's good. That's a good theming for Sheesh.
We've got war and famine. You have death and pestilence.
Hell yeah.
I do think we got the better end of this deal now that I say it all out loud.
Yeah, I think we did.
Part of it is just that pestilence is a real gross word.
And if they ever explode into their respective names, you're gonna have a lot of gross bugs.
True.
I don't know why they would do that, but if they do. Death, war, famine, and mint. Okay, never mind.
Mint, yeah. 4 horsemen.
Well, what should we name the wagons?
Ooh.
Well, this is Sheesh's snack wagon.
Not the snack shack? Shisha's snack shack? God, that's hard.
Shisha's
snack shack.
It does sound cooler, but it's not really a shack, is it?
Sure it is. Why not?
I guess it could be a shack on wheels.
Yeah, it's a
We
shack
could
on
be
wheels.
the flagon wagon
Ooh, that's good too.
Ooh.
for the other group. Well.
This is the smart cart. We're the smart cart.
The smart cart and the
Are
snack
you saying
shack.
no one on the other side isn't smart?
I'm just saying, nobody here is as smart as Alistair.
The smart cart and
Aw.
the sheesh shack?
Sheesh's snack shack.
The Shisha snack
Sheesh
shack.
snack shack.
Sheesh's snack shack.
Shisha's snack shack. This is the worst.
Sheesh snack shack.
What a gift.
Now that we've named them, they're going to get destroyed. So we should all be mentally prepared for that. Everybody kind of harden your hearts a little bit. Really tighten up that bottled up emotion. Put on your thick shields, stone faces. The horses too. It's over for them.
Pestilence is already looking pretty. Coughing a little bit.
Uh-huh.
What? These are gift horses.
Famine's looking a
Can we
little
just
thin.
nickname him Pesto?
Aw, Pesto's
like
kind of
that.
cute.
No,
That's
famine
war.
might have worms.
Pesto, D, fam, and how do we fix war?
Wario.
W.
Wario, I like that.
Just snip.
Or W, I do like W.
W. W's pretty good.
W is
W.
good.
Okay,
Okay.
what if we have W, Pesto, Fam, and then still just keep Death?
You're right. That is the best option.
Can it just be D?
I said D, but I kind of like death.
Just death and death.
These are our horses. Cool Spot, Dub, Fam, Pesto, and Death.
If we keep him death, then we're the master of death, right? It's pretty cool.
Or at least a rider. If you were to pick a horse, which one would you ride on?
Which one is the most pale?
The pale horse
Probably Death.
is...
Yeah, Death better be a pale horse.
I think it's famine, because
Death is
traditionally
either
famine...
white or black.
Yeah, famine used to be death as well. Did you know?
So there were two death
No.
horses?
No, there was only death, and instead of famine, I think famine and pestilence were put together, and then there was conquest.
Right.
The horses have changed.
I like the new canon better.
Death, W, famine, pesto. Yeah, that's a better names for the 4 horses of the apocalypse.
Can we go with Scully? For the...
Yeah, you guys continue on your way. Again, Cool Spot kind of gives Talon some trouble, and you guys are slowed down a little bit because of it. But you make some progress at least. Is there anything that you guys wanted to do during during your travel time?
This is kind of like an ongoing thing, but Jupiter has been dreaming about famous horsemen, knights, and steedsmen. Although I'm guessing a lot of his people probably used camels instead. In fact, he probably uses the same hero that he did for that weird shaving incident back in the day. Anyway, the point of this is that he is no longer good at art, but he keeps pulling out his sketchbook when they stop for food or wake up in the morning, whatever, and doing doodles. And he just kind of looks frustrated when he does it over the past few days. Like he had a glimpse of what it was like to be good at art, and now he's not. And every time he finishes, he still rips out the paper, tosses it in the fire like he always did. But there's like a little bit of bitterness behind it these past few days that wasn't there before. And it's just a little thing, but that's a change.
It's a mood, though.
Right. God, I woke up yesterday and I just forgot how to draw. I don't know. It's wild how that happens.
It happens, and I hate it. Well, don't be too discouraged. Just practice more.
I know. Boy, it was probably unwise to cheat, you know? Because now it just feels like I'm even further from doing it myself.
Well, you could... Maybe if you didn't throw them all away, you could study what you did then and try to apply it to now, but...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I probably should. But, you know, I guess at this point it's a tradition, right?
No, traditions are not made to be broken, but they can be.
I'm just going to take... He thinks back to the conversation he had with Kwaku just a couple days ago about how tradition is fucking stupid. Give me a persuasion check, actually.
It's not bad for him.
It's not bad. Jupiter sits there for a second, and then, like, all at once springs to the fire and starts, like, trying to reach in and grab the half-burnt piece of paper, and he, like, pulls it out and tries to blow it out. By the time he's done, there's, like, a scrap of it left that is not burnt. He's like, alright, fine. This is the first one. And he stuffs it back in the book and kind of, like, closes it like he's pressing a leaf.
That's something I want to do tonight whenever we get to that.
Is that out of character or is that to Jupiter?
Out of character.
Gotcha, okay. Go for it. I think everybody else has anything.
Okay.
Your travel goes by fine, and you guys are set up camp.
When Jupe's asleep, I want to steal his book.
Don't do it.
Give me a stealth check.
Okay.
Jupe, do you hide your book?
No. Why would I hide my book? People aren't going to, like, steal my book. Why would they do that?
Exactly. I waited just long enough.
Yeah, it's just sitting with all my stuff.
You said stealth, or?
Yep.
Damn it.
Alright, Jupe, give me a perception check at disadvantage.
Damn it.
Hide yourself.
I can't do that. I already did it I did it yesterday.
Oh shit.
I will use my inspiration on it though.
Go.
1 second. Let me double check this ability real quick. I would like to change my armor model real quick to be the infiltrator model. That way I have advantage on stealth checks too.
All right.
14 works.
14. You just pull the book out of Jupiter's pack. He stirs a little bit, but remains asleep.
Okay. If memory serves right, the front or back cover is weirdly lumpy.
Yes, you saw this before, that the front cover is real thick.
I'm gonna investigate that and see if I can figure out what's going on there. For a 20 on investigation.
God, I don't even know what this would be, but it's not good. Trap making, yeah, it's like your thieves' tools to like hide a trap. I feel like that's the closest thing, right?
Yeah, typically.
Okay. Oh boy. I mean, you've seen it before. You know that something is wrong with it. I'm trying to even justify how you would not get this with an infinite amount of time. You might just get it. It's very apparent to you with a 17 at least that the front cover has been designed. How do I put this? There are several pages at the front of this book that were not torn out and have instead been folded behind the front cover and then re-glued.
Oh, okay. I don't have any glue to stick it back, do I? Would there be any glue in here? Could I also use thieves' tools to like cut open the glue and then look?
There would be a little bit of some kind of a binding agent. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna try to use my thieves' tools to undo his glue and then look and then potentially stick it back.
All right.
Dang it.
Yeah, you manage to pry it open. You tear things a little bit.
Rip.
Can I mend it back together?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that whenever I'm done, but I want to see what the pages are first.
So when you very first just open the book up, you see the note about, like, hey, we've been forgetting our memories of Atropos. Like, he left that note for everybody. And that's still in there. And then there is the new, mostly burnt scrap that you put in there, which is probably just a drawing of, like, the horses. And it looks like a 7-year-old drew a picture of 4 horses. It does not look good.
Horses are hard. They have weird faces.
Horses are hard. But when you pull everything out from the front cover, you find that there are 7 or 8 pages in there that have been like secretly tucked away behind the front insert, kind of behind the cover, and then glued shut so that they like couldn't be accessed again. And you don't speak Iron Sandic, right?
No, he's been studying it, but not enough to actually know it yet.
Cool. Then I probably should have had these like ready to go. Let me throw these in an album and I'll just send it over.
If there's not like pages of text, he might try to copy them over on another page and then rip that out. That way he can code it later.
There's a pretty significant amount of stuff, but let's see. Make sure this posted in the right order. there you go. I believe that is it, and they're in that order from top to bottom.
Okay. Oh, cute. Oh god, there's so much.
There is. This might be a bit.
Who is this? Cute.
No Kohaku judging.
Kohaku has seen a picture of Kohaku that Alice or that Jupe drew.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, it's just not in the list.
And then you watch me throw it in the fire, like he does with all his drawings.
That's how I know how you feel about me.
I don't know if Kohaku knows this, but Alistair has also seen Jupe throw a picture of Alistair into the fire.
It's true.
Yeah, well, how he feels about Alistair is quite known at this point.
I'll throw that link in Discord for other people to see.
Good call. Notably, that 5th page is wadded, unfolded. It looks like it was shredded a bit. It looks like it was almost torn out. In fact, you might be at first concerned, like, oh, should I accidentally tore this, pulling everything out? But then it becomes clear that it was like that before.
Okay. Oh god, I really wish I knew Iron Sandic. I might have to come back when I know Iron Sandic. Did anyone else in the party speak it? I don't remember if we've talked about that or not.
Stein.
Of course,
Son
but he
of a
doesn't
bitch.
read it. God, I'm gonna just go beat you over the head until you turn into stain.
Oh.
Just gotta put the visor on him.
I tried that. It doesn't work.
The visor is immaterial.
I'll make a new visor.
Yeah, make a new visor. Just like, here, put this on. If you can mouth the words, he can hear it. But also, you're an artificer. Do you prepare spells?
Yes. Yes.
Comprehend languages?
Oh wait, what level is
spell?
that? Yeah.
1.
Is it an artificer
It might
spell?
be changed for this campaign. I don't remember.
I don't know any changes to like any of the spells.
God, I'll have to look. If so, I could prepare that tomorrow, and then I'd have to break into the book again to read it.
Then you don't have to beat me up.
Keep burning that
It's
inspiration.
I will burn all of my inspiration on alley-oop rolls. Watch me. Okay, well, realizing he can't read it, he will just... Oh, he can't write down all of this. There's too much. Just carefully seal it back up. Use mending to fix anything he's ripped.
All right.
Oh god, is mending gonna mend the ripped page that should be ripped though? Whatever.
Only if you targeted it.
Nah, I'm just gonna target the bits that I ripped earlier.
All right. Seal it back up, and give me a Thieves' Tools check to see if you can. How will you seal this book back?
Okay. Oh god, I'm not so good at these.
Yeah. Cool. And yeah, night goes by otherwise uneventfully, unless there was anything else anyone had planned.
Jupiter just takes a moment to thank everyone for, not snooping through his things and stealing his belongings and maiming them.
You're welcome.
I think one thing that we all value very mutually and is the respect for each other's privacy.
Right, privacy, of course.
Yeah, what do you want stolen the least? I'll make sure that you...
Man, I
Keep an
would
eye on
just...
him.
Yes, let's all go around and mention our most prized thing, or what would be the most embarrassing thing for somebody to take and look at without our knowing or permission.
Jupiter doesn't do that.
The next morning, you just wake up and pack up your things. Jupe, if you look at your sketchbook, you do notice that some of the glue is like spilling out a little bit. The pages are probably just kind of worn and it looks a little messy.
Oh boy.
Like it's still sealed and stuff.
Sure. It just looks weird. Like the glue is running in a way that it wasn't before.
Yeah, like there's just like a little bit of glue that seems to be spilling out, and it could have just been something that you didn't notice until now, or maybe the pages are just getting worn down a little bit. But yeah, up to you how much you looks into that or feels about it.
He certainly kind of like takes a moment to look it over and like, that's weird. I mean, I could have sworn he's like, did I sit too close to the fire? Did I melt something? I think for now he just kind of assumes that like either it's the humidity or the fire or something and tucks it away.
Phew. For now.
For now.
Seems reasonable.
But he's got a little like, oh, that's odd. But he goes out for breakfast.
That morning, Talon will go to Sheesh and say, "Hey, Cool Spot's been giving me a real hard time. Can I maybe like trade with you today?"
Sure.
Thanks.
You don't take it personally. Cool Spot doesn't give a fuck about anything or anyone.
Yeah, I keep hearing that. I don't know where that came from, but
He told me himself. He's been very insistent.
but maybe he doesn't give a fuck. Maybe he doesn't want to travel.
I suppose I could ask him.
Do you think he's just being forced to out of some weird broken behavior?
What are you getting at?
I don't know. I just feel like I'm slowing you guys down, and I wish I wasn't.
Are we still talking about Cool Spot?
Well, both. I don't know. I'm usually not so bad with horses, but the past couple days has just been a drag.
I don't think that's any of your fault or anything. And take the wagon today. I'll see if I can make Cool Spot give a fuck about anything.
Thanks, Sheesh.
You're welcome. What do you want for breakfast?
Can I have eggy in a basket?
Of course. Let's see how well I can make eggy in a basket for everybody.
I help you. 27.
Pretty good.
Talon loves these. What's an eggy in the basket?
It's a thing for that they mentioned in V for Vendetta. It's basically just a piece of bread, and you hollow out a little circle in the top, and you crack an egg into it, and then the yolk sits in there, and then the whites kind of run across the top of the bread, and you fry it.
Oh,
frying
okay.
pan.
It's like egg
Yeah, and then
toast.
the way I usually do it, I don't do the in a basket part. I just like scramble an egg and then put a piece of toast, or put the egg into a frying pan, and then you put the piece of bread on top, and then you just like cook the egg, and then you flip it and kind of toast the other side, and you have it with like a little bit of ketchup. It's real good.
Damn it, this didn't work. Just post in Discord.
You guys do notice that throughout the day, periodically, every once in a while, it starts to like rain. You just get some scattered bits of rain for like 30-minute increments, and then it'll clear up, and then it'll be clear for a couple hours, and it'll shower for a tiny bit. And it doesn't really affect your travel a ton, but it does make all the surrounding areas pretty wet. And when you set up camp tonight, you might have to go without a fire potentially.
Ah, yes, just as
Very careful.
foreseen. Small amounts of rain.
Did you foresee small amounts of rain?
Sure did.
Yep.
You did it. It's a good thing you warned us.
My prognostic abilities are unparalleled.
I do need some animal handling and land vehicles from folks.
Yeah.
I will cast Speak with Animals again. See if I can get a gauge on Cool Spot's healing.
With Talon down at the wagons, Stein ops to like sit next to her and help with the horse. It's got a +3. That helps.
For animal handling?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to roll, or do you want to let her roll for...
I'm just helping her, yeah.
Okay.
I'm not actually proficient, I just have a +3.
Cool. Okay.
Level 11. 13's good for this. They're trained
Yeah.
horses.
Yeah. The DC with land vehicles is only 10. With animal handling, it's a bit higher.
13.
But 19 is plenty with animal handling, and she's sheer trying to talk to Cool Spot, and he's just kind of gruff and basically gives you no information about what his deal is.
Yes, Cool Spot. I know you don't give a fuck, but do you give less fucks than normal? Is this like... Is this a continuing issue?
Dude,
Tell me how I can help you find a fuck to give, Cool Spot.
give me a persuasion check. Or animal handling. Try and figure out what his deal is.
Yeah. How do I reach this horse?
I get the sense that he's just kind of like a grumpy horse. He was like, you with 20, you talk to Cool Spot for a while, and you find out that, first day I was real happy to be out of that town and be moving again, but then, I just miss not having to walk every day. He got a taste of luxury, and now he wants to go back.
Yes, that's very fair, and I'm sorry we've dragged you along for this journey too. But, how about, once we get all of this stuff done up in the Frog Province and we get back to Lady Nibutani's, we just let you stay there. I'd say you'd certainly have earned it by that point.
He begrudgingly he accepts your terms.
If you want anything special for breakfast, I can start making something for you too. Have you ever had egg in a basket?
No, what's that?
You see, it's actually a bit misleading. It's a piece of toast with an egg fried in the middle of it. There's no baskets involved at all.
Cool Spot wants a basket.
Okay, I'm sure we could find you one. Do you want some oats in this basket? Or...
Cool Spot said a basket.
Okay. See if we've got a basket somewhere on either of these cards.
Go find a woven basket, and he just starts to eat it.
All right.
Nice. We got there in the end.
How's that treating you, friend?
He's terribly sick in the evening, but he does make it through a day of travel.
I will try to find some straw and such that has not been woven into a basket to feed Cool Spot as we travel as well.
Yeah, you're able to go into some of the feed that is packed away, and you're able to give kind of snack some oats and stuff while the horses they probably eat a little bit of the feed and then graze for the rest. So you're not going through all of it. But
Sheesh. Let me ask you a question.
Of course.
Why doesn't a basket completely disintegrate when it gets wet?
I don't know.
I think, isn't it because they coat the basket's fibers in lacquer? The poisonous substance from the sap of certain trees? Never mind, go ahead. What were you saying?
He asked for a basket. I didn't think he'd eat it. I didn't know.
I know.
Why are you yelling at me? I don't know about horses or baskets.
I love you, Sheesh.
Listen, Cool Spot don't give a fuck. He'll be fine.
True.
Yeah.
2 hours later, he's just fucking dead.
Cool Spot's going to be renamed Pestilence pretty soon.
Can you fix him?
It would be delightful if he makes it through this entire trip and all these adventures totally fine, and then dies because he ate a lacquered basket.
Jupe can fix him.
Yeah, if he starts looking bad, I have a spell that I can use to help him.
How's our water supply looking? It's only been 3 days.
Actually, I need a new one of
Yeah,
these.
pretty good. You guys have several barrels of clean water, and you guys are also close enough to the lake that you guys can also grab some of that and boil it and whatever.
And it's raining.
It's also raining.
As foreseen.
I mean, it's a good question. I have consumed 1 full barrel already.
Wow.
Of water?
Yeah. You gotta stay clean.
Oh yeah, for bathing.
Are you using the drinking water to...
Lord Kohaku. That's our drinking water. Use the rain.
Rain
It's
is
all right.
drinking water.
I mean, sure, if we have a surplus, like after we've topped off all of our barrels, sure.
It's okay. We'll just leave the barrel open and collect some.
Oh, wait, I totally have a thing we can use for that. Where's my alchemy jug? I haven't had to use my alchemy jug for anything else. I might as well use it for water.
Oh, good
Yeah.
call.
How often do you bathe, Kohaku?
Every day? Are you kidding me? Of course.
Right.
Then I have to wash my clothes as well.
Of course.
Which I'd prefer if you did, but that's okay.
I'll do it for you if you want.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been doing it canonically for everyone. I don't assume I haven't stopped. Special silks requires special hats.
They're delicate, yeah.
That being said, I can replace her water.
Maybe while we're on the road, we have a schedule where we bathe every 3 days.
Oh God, no.
Yeah, that's actually pretty generous. When we're at sea, it's usually like once a week if we're lucky.
Ugh.
Wait, you're surrounded by water.
Yeah,
What's
like-
that?
It's salt water,
Like normal
however.
people.
Alistair has a magic jug full of endless water. Okay, we can bathe every 5 minutes if we want.
I mean, it's not endless. It does eventually run out.
How much can you make?
Doesn't Alistair also have a magic cleansing spell?
Yeah, we could just
That doesn't
presto
count.
you clean. How does it not count? Gets rid of
cheating.
all the dirt and smell stuff.
Yeah, it also removes the ritual of the thing.
Oh,
Ritual.
okay.
It adds another ritual where I have to rub my hand over your body.
It's a pretty
What
good
ritual?
ritual.
We can do both.
This a
No,
ritual?
you get one or the other. You pick one.
Okay, let's designate a barrel for bathing. I
Oh,
suppose.
wait, we're gonna
so
use
we...
the same bathing water? Gross.
All right, this is...
No, as in like we'll throw it and then we'll refill it.
I've marked this one B, 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 B for Bathhouse Boys Bathing Barrel.
Right.
What's the last B?
I'm trying to think of one.
Bitch.
Bitch.
Bitch
I
bathing
got a little comma.
Yeah. Like Cool Spot named it.
Yeah, there we go.
Right. So we're not gonna use the whole barrel. We'll have to ration it for bathing. I'd say like maybe, I don't know, for soaping and rinsing. And once it's empty, and Stein's kinda does a little like run around the barrel, touches it, and it fills with 10 gallons of water.
Ooh.
Just 10. It's not enough to fill a
I
barrel.
was gonna say a standard barrel's 42 apparently, so the
Yeah.
alchemy jug can only fill that like a sixth of the way.
Yeah, I got 10. I can do that once every 2 days.
It's still a ton of drinking water.
It is a
Yes.
ton of drinking water,
In the
but for
meantime,
bathing,
maybe while we have rain, we use that to bathe.
yeah, we can use them. We can fill it up.
Could leave the barrel outside.
If we could put it in a stoop, that'll be fine. Or if
Okay.
you can make a like a thing Rain can run into,
Can you shape water into it, Jupe?
Yeah.
Can you
you
just
probably can. Yeah.
Jupe kind of like lifts a hand up, and just with a little flick of the wrist, all of the like wet grass in like a little cube, just like sparks completely dry, and all the water gets sucked up into a globule.
But did you have to get it from the ground?
Well, no, I can catch it from the
Yeah.
air slowly. I guess it'll take longer.
It'll look cool.
It does
I mean-
look kind of cool. He'll start just like doing like almost like fushigi ball motions, just gathering up rain into a big old sphere.
All right, that's at least 7 sources of fresh water, including magical and mundane. We'll be fine.
Yeah, you're
Listen,
probably
be all
fine.
right.
Alistair, if you want to monitor or manage my water usage for bathing, you will have to bathe me.
pass.
Sounds
I'll
like
do it, it's
seems-
all right.
Why?
I'll do it. It's fine.
This could be fun.
It could be fun, but it could also be terrible.
Well, then delegate it to Jupe.
Tell you what. Do we have a like what do you call it? A portable tub. They're made of wood.
Oh, I'm sure we have a tub on one of these wagons.
Yeah, just like
for
a
sure.
wash tub.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, someone can fit in there, and then like we'll half fill it with warm water.
I mean, there isn't really a wash tub in here.
All right, we'll have to pick one up next time we go in town.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
well,
emptied a barrel. We'll just cut it in half. We got 2 wash tubs.
But then we don't have a barrel.
No, because you can mend it, right?
Well,
I don't
why-
think it's gonna work
2
on
wash
that.
tubs.
Then it'll be an empty barrel and not be useful. Why don't we just... We can pick up a tub in the next town.
yeah, we'll pick up
maybe.
an actual tub because the barrel is really hard to fit into. It's easy for me and Sheesh,
Here you
but
go.
like
You guys were acting all cool about those ice baths. How about this? And I'll take this big globule and I'll freeze
I
it
don't
into
want
a
an
tub
ice
shape.
tub. No,
We now have an ice
Ew.
tub.
I don't want it. It's too cold.
There you go. Here's your bath, Kawaku. Go for it.
Oh, but you're so cute with the little shrinkage.
Nico, like, fully does the cat touching water thing. It's just, like, backs up our back, like, fully hunched and crawls away sideways.
Don't like
Uh,
it.
Kohaku takes this as a challenge to his manhood and bathes in the ice tub.
I
Oh boy.
continue to siphon rainwater into it, and as it goes in, I chill every drop.
Yeah.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Well, you're gonna get it.
Oh,
boy.
no.
He's gotten a cold. It's fine. He'll be all right.
Funny story. Coldness doesn't cause colds.
True.
I
Then
can
why is it
pressure
not
you
called a
dry.
cold?
That's easy enough.
Can cause hypothermia, though.
True. There we go.
As you guys are discussing this and on the road traveling and whatnot, you guys eventually, off in the distance, actually kind of like early on into the day, you can see this just a wall up ahead of you. And the further you get, you feel like you should be making progress, getting closer to it, but it constantly seems far away. And over the next couple of hours, you just see it slowly getting bigger and bigger, and this immense just wall of rock is soon like looming ahead of you.
Wow. It's even bigger than it looked on the map. How are we supposed to... Oh, right, the elevator. Must be a trustworthy elevator.
That's what she said. Okay.
What's an elevator?
Yeah.
What's an elevator?
I assumed it was kind of like a lift, like a crane.
These are things I still don't know.
Oh, it uses a series of pulleys to lift something. You use it when you're like, wait, have you been to docks? You've been to a harbor, right? Or was that Stain?
I've been to docks, yes.
Yeah, you know how they use...
I was literally on the ship.
Yeah, they use cranes to, like, lower cargo into the hold. It's like that, but a little bigger.
Oh, like the wooden platforms with the arms
Yeah,
and
yeah,
the
yeah.
ropes.
Yeah, you got the right idea.
It's like
Those
a
are called
bucket in a
cranes?
well.
Okay, they don't look anything like the cranes. Is it because they have long necks, like cranes?
But are you thinking like the bird crane?
Yeah.
No, not that.
So they're not. No, I mean these machines are named after the birds, or are they named because they crane their neck?
That's a great question, actually. I don't know. Let me go see.
As you guys are continuing, you do end up passing or you see ahead of you before the wall is this like outpost. There's a bunch of tents set up, and it seems pretty heavily armed. There's a bunch of what appear to be Fox Province soldiers and samurai there.
Alright, well, this is the part where we play it cool, right? We're just sticking to the true story. I guess we don't really... We just tell them we're going to the Frog region. According to the Niwutani, it shouldn't be a problem.
Are these marked as hers?
I mean, they're Fox.
Yeah, you can tell that they're her soldiers.
Yeah, I mean the wagons. Do they have like her mark on them?
No, they don't.
Okay. Well, these are hers anyway, so we can just tell her. Tell them that we're working for the Botani.
Yep, certainly. This one's all you, Koaku. Make sure you're fit bathes. Make sure you smell nice. Do whatever noble things you have to do.
Do you see several samurai come up as you guys are approaching? They kind of wave you down. Come up next to you guys on horseback.
What are their family names? What are they wearing?
Give me a history check with your Durban.
Oh no!
Oh no!
It's the hypothermia from earlier.
Yeah. You
Either way, I'll put on my like fancy mon jacket and approach.
okay? Yeah, they kind of approach, and you recognize the mon that they have on their jackets, but and you've seen it recently, and it completely falls out of your head, and you feel a bit of snot starting to drip out of your nose. Still feeling a little bit ill from that bath. And you fully can't remember, but they approach and say, Lord Kiroame, what's your business out here?
Just passing through. We're on our way to the Frog Province, neutral ground.
Understood.
We'll be causing no trouble along the way.
Understood. Understand that the roads here are dangerous, and we'll have to pass through the Tiger Province.
That's why I'm here.
Understood. Would it trouble you if we checked your wagons briefly?
Not at all.
Thank you for your understanding. And they take a moment and just like search through and can take a look at all of you, make some assessments.
They see an ice tub.
I want to make it clear that the voice says not at all. The face says, how dare you?
Okay. Give me a...
I know what I'm about to give you. I don't
Yeah.
know what you're about to ask for.
Yeah.
No!
Oh
Yeah.
no!
Sneezes the moment.
Inspiration.
Yeah.
I have expertise!
You sneeze just in at the moment, and he says, "Understood. I appreciate your cooperation." And they go and they search your wagons, and they kind of rifle through some of your stuff, and eventually deem you guys good to go, and say, "Do be careful taking the elevator. We'll be entering Tiger Province at that point, and be in their jurisdiction. We will not be able to assist you should anything happen."
I'm not concerned. Out of curiosity, what is it you were looking for in our wagons?
Wanted to ensure that you weren't, well, not to beat around the bush, spies or potential informants.
I turn around and go back to the wagon. That is not what you should have said. My guy. Not that he cares. Okay.
Good day to you. I hand Kohako a handkerchief first, though.
Apologies, but there have been, in several of the provinces, nobles have been attacked. Their insignias taken as
I understand.
disguises. We can't be too careful, unfortunately.
Loathsome behavior. Good luck.
He sent you on your way. You guys are able to pass by the outpost. The outpost is actually like pretty far back from the wall. You get this sense that like the wall is tiger territory, and this is kind of like the safest place that they can control and monitor.
Oh, excuse me, before we go, could I trouble you for an unlacquered basket? My horse is very hungry.
Give me a persuasion roll at disadvantage.
Unlacquered basket.
I'm afraid not. Apologies.
Worth a shot.
Do you perhaps have a portable tub for bathing we can purchase?
Certainly not.
Okay, thank you.
They send you on your way.
It's just the ice one we have. Guess we'll have to keep using this one.
Yeah. You guys start to make your way up towards the wall. There's a several mile stretch here where there's road, but you can tell that there's just this strange air here where there's just tension, and you have to just feel like you need to move very cautiously. And you see this looming wall of stone up ahead of you. And as you approach, you also see long, massive ropes that attach to wooden structures and gears and pulleys and wire. It's this massive construction that goes all the way up, probably 1,000 feet up the side of this just wall of stone. And this appears to be the great elevator.
Wow, that's big. Bigger than I was expecting.
Out front, you can see also there is a large camp, and there you can see there's several soldiers. They are unfamiliar to you guys.
All right, well, this is your real time to shine, Kawaku.
Eventually, as you guys are spotted, several horseback riders come and follow behind you, or come up to you, wave you down.
Bow, I guess. I'll let them introduce themselves first.
Yes. Hey, can take a look. Hey. Do you recognize you? And say, well, first of all, before they even introduce themselves, what you guys do see is that God, where did I put this? There we go. One of the head kind of rider is this appears to be kind of reptilian, but he's got these long kind of whiskers, and he's got this kind of like East Asian dragon kind of appearance to him. Long mane. Gohaku, you can give me a Tyrican nobility check to see if you recognize them.
26.
Yeah, so this guy is from the Tsutsui clan. They are dragonborn, and they are kind of like second in command next to the Nakagawa clan in or Nakagawa family in the Tiger clan.
Okay, and this is their turf.
Yeah.
Okay.
He is flanked or followed behind by several skeletal horses who are being ridden by skeletons and these like ghoulish samurai.
Is that normal?
Definitely not in your experience.
Let's put on a disgusted expression at those.
All right.
Carefully calculated.
Which was Lord Kirame. Kind of glances at the rest of your fellows and is kind of like a little bit confused. Is probably wrong.
Lord Tsutsui.
My name is Umeki Tsutsui, the Tiger Province. To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
We're just traveling through on our way to the Frog Province. There is no better way, as far as I'm aware, to get there from the Fox Province.
Understood. Apologies for my surprise. I Just wasn't expecting a member of the Hare clan to be leaving from the Frogs province.
Well, here I am and my companions.
Of course. Please allow me to escort you up to the elevator. You can see these skeletal riders kind of go around and like flank, and you guys are escorted up to the elevator. As you pass through the camp, you guys can see that there are people here. There's soldiers. Many of them are dragonborn. Some are various other races. There's humans, a couple dwarves, and a couple catfolk, and the like. But there is also like scattered periodically. They're just like a corpse just wandering about.
What?
Don't like that.
What is the nature of these? What is happening here? Out of curiosity.
Do you ask?
Yeah.
I think he's pledged himself to Rin.
You were referring to the soldiers, Lady Rin's assistants.
Are they like flying Rin flags or wearing Rin colors, or?
They appear to be all usually using their standard colors of the Tiger Province and the Tiger Clan.
Okay.
Many of the... Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I interrupted your answer.
They're soldiers sent to assist by Lady Rin. Pay them no mind. They will not harm you. Quite obedient, but...
I hope none of them used to be ours.
No, I don't believe so. We've had our own troubles, primarily with the fox and the wolves.
How do you feel about those reinforcements?
They've been instrumental in our fortifications.
I suppose that is what matters.
I won't lie to you, they do make me somewhat uneasy. I apologize for their appearance. It can be quite unsettling your first time seeing them.
Well, I wish you good luck in your victory and in the history books afterward.
I appreciate your support in this. I do hope that the Kuroame clan has been faring better than they did early on to the war.
We will survive, as always.
That is good to hear. You guys have reached the base of this elevator, and there's a huge platform. You guys, your carts are led up to it, and to all get ready. And Umeki signals to a couple of people, and you guys, there's a couple moments pass, and then this horn blows, and then you hear this like crake and like creaking of wood and metal, and the whole platform kind of shakes for a moment and then begins to slowly ascend. It's a painfully long trip. Yeah, you guys kind of watch out as the landscape slowly rises up, like descends below you, and you see further and further as the horizon expands out before you.
Ugh. Don't like it.
I really pissed that guy off. You would not believe it.
Yeah. What happened?
I thought he was going to slug me. Oh, I just insinuated that history would look would remark, at least in part, about the reinforcements that his clan has been forced to use.
He's still with you guys.
Oh, then this conversation happens later.
Okay.
Gotcha.
They don't look good if they lose or if they win.
Ooh, this is scary.
Yeah, I don't know if I want this to be going slower or faster.
Going so high.
I vote faster.
Well, the Marvel. The things people build to climb mountains with carts.
Importantly, I'm going to throw this out there just in case. Sheesh, your undead senses are just like popping off.
I had a hunch.
Yeah.
While you're here, there's a lot going on here, and it's not just down at the camp, but also you can sense a bunch above you. And as you start to ascend, you can definitely tell that there's a lot more. Kind of feel it in the air.
This will feel like it's taking a long time, but it's a lot faster than climbing the mountain with a cart on your own.
Who created the elevator?
Oh, I might know. I answered the question.
Yeah, you would know that was one of the early construction projects. You don't necessarily know who built it personally or who constructed it, but you know that it was commissioned by the oh god, what was his name? I have too many nobles to keep track of.
Thank you.
It's okay, you just say the name. I don't know if it's story related. Then
yeah, it is. His name is Hiraharu Sakakibara, who was the first emperor of Tairuku.
Oh. Which no doubt led to his favor among the emperor at the time. Or maybe he made it after he was emperor? Hard to say.
After he was emperor.
Okay.
After he kind of like united the territories, that was one of the first like big kind of unification projects.
That's unfortunate. It means he doesn't get credit for it at all. This was created divinely inspired by the mandated, and the unconquered sun gave him the designs in his sleep.
Has it ever, failed?
Many.
Why would you ask that now?
Because I'm on it. I would like to know if I should be prepared for that.
Umeki laughs and says, many times actually, but it's never fallen.
Oh, okay.
It has stalled and gotten stuck periodically.
For how long?
The longest, I think, was a week or so.
Well, I hope it doesn't happen now.
As you're talking about this, the whole thing kind of shakes a little bit.
Oh, no.
Little stagger step.
Oh, I hate this.
You see that as a demonstration of Nove's principle of universal irony.
Understand, it has been well maintained, and he goes and slaps one of the skeletons on the back. It's repulsive as they can be. They do make excellent workmen in situations that are you wouldn't want to send living individuals.
I'm sure they're very thankful for their continued existence.
Well, they just get back up at the end. Well, depending on how far they've fallen. Some just turn to dust when they've slipped, but many don't.
Do they all join together and form like structures with their bodies?
I haven't seen that personally, but Lady Rin is quite powerful. I wouldn't put it past her ability.
So you use large swaths of undead workers to build and maintain this thing?
Well, not build it. It was already built long ago, but we've been using them to help maintain it in the recent years. It's far safer than sending other living people to maintain it. Sometimes we have to send experts to handle some of the more complex machinery, but when small things need replacing, they're quite capable at scaling walls and things safely.
Do these undead look like fabricated, or they all look different, like they're actual corpses?
You could give me an Arcana check.
Okay. 26.
Good.
Best you can tell, it's a little bit of a combination of both. Many of them have individual features and things like that that indicate that they are,
Used to be.
Whether they were alive and killed for this purpose or were just found dead and kind of reanimated. You can't really say, but you also find that there are certain aspects of several of them that are like eerily similar, like nearly identical. And it kind of gives you the sense that they might have like a skull might have been originally a person, and then the body has been fabricated in some way.
Okay.
So yeah, you think that there's at least some component definitely required a corpse of some kind, but it's not necessarily the whole thing.
Okay.
I can scarcely imagine the losses your clan must have experienced recently. It's heartbreaking.
Many have, yes.
Have I seen Dragonborn before?
No, this is probably one of your first. They're quite rare, actually.
Stein is starstruck by this guy. Just like he keeps looking at him. It's like one of those pretty obvious, unhidden schoolgirl looking up at senpai sort of thing.
Wako's annoyed. I don't think he understood that as an insult, like it was intended.
Yeah. You get the sense that he is. You get the sense that that many of these soldiers are not Tiger Clan soldiers, but are the soldiers that were already beaten by them.
Oh, even still, yeah.
Yeah, been.
Your clan should be strong enough to maintain its elevator on its own.
If I die while we're here, I want you guys to burn me.
Understood. Same.
Don't die. What clan is he again?
Tiger.
I mean his name.
Tsutsui.
Tsutsui?
Yeah.
Tsutsui.
That's the clan name or his... Is that his clan name or his actual name?
It's his family name.
Okay.
It's Umeki Tsutsui.
Yeah, the clan is Tiger.
Lord Tsutsui, no disrespect or anything, but I've never met a kobold as big as you.
Oh boy.
Boy, what's...
How did you get so grand?
Give me a persuasion check.
You are an excellent statesman.
No, I'm not. That's
Yes,
the
you
point.
are.
Like, I've never seen a kobold so big before. Let's see. Persuasion 7.
And I have not seen a dragonborn as small as you.
What's a dragonborn?
This is what I am.
I've never heard of your kind before.
We are somewhat
No wonder.
a dwindling species, unfortunately.
Oh no, that's a shame.
Yes, unfortunately, we don't procreate as quickly as you all, but...
Wow.
I mean, it's true.
Did he look at me when he said that?
No, he was looking at Sheesh and Stein. He actually probably does probably actually look at talking to.
He doesn't talk about procreation because that's rude, but he does just like, like that's a shame that there's not more of you. And he just every now and then steals glances like, I wonder if I could ever get that tall. even though he's realized, oh, he's not the same race.
You just gotta stretch out your legs.
Really? Do I just stretch it out?
Yeah, eventually the elevator ride comes to, like, mercifully, after a very long and steadily more and more awkward elevator ride, eventually comes to a halt, and the whole platform kind of shakes as it locks into place. And you see another camp set up here. It's actually not a camp. There's some aspects of it are camp, but there's also a large city that is currently, like, very occupied by military forces.
At the top, Stein's like, we're really the children of dragons.
Some say so.
Do you have, like, a fire breath?
Water, actually.
Water?
Ooh, I can do that, and you'll spit off the side of the elevator.
Oh,
Please don't do that.
Alistair, you're such a good statesman too.
You might kill someone with that, dropping it from this height.
That's only a copper piece.
Okay.
Spit, you'll just ruin someone's day.
Yeah, probably. I won't do it again. Unless there's a skeleton. That'd be kind of funny.
Water breath. Like a tidal wave.
Right this way, then. We'll guide you guys out through the city.
Oh, let's see if we can pick up a bathtub. Then one of these wagons can be a walking bathhouse or a crawling bathhouse.
Good idea. See if they go on here.
Let's see. Do you wish to remain here for the night?
Oh, what's the time?
By the time you get up the elevator, it's actually pretty late.
Probably a good idea.
How long have been in the elevator? Hours?
The elevator probably took an hour. Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
I do look to Kohaku. Should we stay here? Should we get a move on?
That's. I can't provide any insight there. If you're, I am strong and able to travel many leagues without resting. But if you guys aren't, we can rest.
Maybe we'll find an inn. Enjoy one last night in a comfy bed before we hit the cold road.
Yeah. Kohaku, you have a cold. You have to rest.
From a political perspective, there's no reason to rest or leave one way or the other.
Perfect. Then let's find ourselves an inn.
Understood. Right this way. He'll guide you guys to a small inn where you meet a young or a little tabaxi woman. She's got kind of tiger-like markings.
Hi there. We just need a couple of rooms.
Oh, rooms. Are you? My apologies. You don't all look like soldiers.
No, ma'am. We're just passing through.
No, we are alive still.
We haven't had. Yes, it's nice to have living guests again. She seems a little bit nervous and says, please, right this way. She leads you to a couple of rooms. My apologies. Can just give me a few moments to clean the rooms.
Take your time.
Thank you.
Do you need help?
No. Please don't trouble yourselves. It'll only take a moment. And she hurries off into the rooms and prepares them for you all.
Is it weird they didn't do that after the last guest?
I guess there hasn't been a guest that's been live in a while, like they said.
They may have also just been busy, maybe?
Busy, but no live guest.
I'm fairly certain my clan would rather go extinct than be seen resorting to this kind of thing. Unbelievable. I don't know how that guy wasn't like immediately dying of shame.
He left already, right?
Yeah, he's
He's
gone now.
not standing right next to us.
Just watching his back, Stein goes like, "Isn't he magnificent, though?"
I suppose
Those broad
he
shoulders.
certainly used to be.
He must carry the weight of guilt on his back.
Did you see his thighs?
No, I was lost in his eyes.
Could you see his eyes from down there?
I looked
Thought
really
you were more
hard.
interested in large women.
What? Who gave you that idea?
The other guy.
Stain.
Oh, never mind.
No, I'm just admiring him. He's clearly a very skilled warrior.
Just a
I
little.
followed Stain around a whole night. Was his interest solely in big women?
Stain?
Stein.
Oh,
I
yeah.
followed him around that
Yeah.
night.
I think
Oh,
he's
yeah.
more interested in vulnerable women.
Oh, Stain was just running, trying
All
to get
right.
away.
I forgot.
But when he seemed like he was about to talk to people, it didn't seem like there was discrimination. It was
Interesting.
literally, it was like women, men, round, thin, large, small. Like he's about to talk to them, and then he's like, "Oh, there's Alistair. Better run."
On the one hand, this is the first time I've seen you show any sort of affection towards anyone. But on the other hand,
Affection, goodness, this is admiration.
okay. You do realize it's the enemy, right?
Enemy.
Yeah, I mean, he's working with an undead army to seize control of the throne.
Surely he must be doing this for other reasons.
Yes, because his daimyos commanded him to.
Right.
He didn't pick the undead.
It seemed like he was embarrassed about it,
He didn't
as he
seem
should
like
be.
Yeah, he didn't seem very enthused about it. It just seemed like a man working with what he was told to do.
Did you guys notice that they're all a little different? Their skulls are, anyway. The
No.
bodies kind of look the same sometimes, but
Oh, that's weird.
I was a little distracted by the man.
yeah. I think he might be all actual people at some point.
You would have definitely seen a couple that were identical. So you don't think that they
so
were
not
all
of them. Okay.
But one thing you would have noticed is that the ones that were flanking you guys, that were any of the ones that have been in like samurai garb and look like combat soldiers, have seemed slightly unique to you, and
Okay.
any of the little like worker ones seemed a little bit more similar.
Well, looks like they might just be reanimating like trained soldiers and not civilians, so that's a little less creepy, but still not great.
I wonder if those trained soldiers knew what they were signing up for.
From the other
I
side?
doubt they're all from here, yeah.
These must have been casualties of war who have been risen again.
That's why I said to burn me.
Yeah,
I don't want to end up being a member of an undead army if I can help it.
certainly not.
Remember
Imagine.
when I said how we should treat those samurai crabs?
Like, bury them?
With honor.
This is an honor.
Right.
Yeah, this is a little worse than reaching in and moving a muscle to make the claw close. This is putting magic in there to do it all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not great. Imagine you finally think you're going to get rest, and then you're reawakened to do that.
More
I've
importantly, your death was scheduled by heaven. You are late.
And then they push you off an elevator for eternity instead of letting you rest.
Yeah, that's wild.
You have afterlife duties you should be attending to.
Do you think they're...
Did
Wait, does that mean their souls are still here?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
From under your cloak, Stein, you do hear Atropos pokes his head out. Oh, don't be ridiculous. They've all long since passed on. Those are just empty husks.
All right.
Well, that's a little reassuring.
Largely.
Still
They-
incredibly disrespectful, though.
I imagine that many of the ones that are not fabricated do retain some of their physical memory.
That's odd. And frightening. To know them as unthinking puppets is one thing, but to have them remember who they were in life?
I don't believe so. Physical memory is like muscle memory, trained reflexes, that sort of thing.
Oh, that explains why it's just the soldiers and nothing else.
Right. Anything that they need someone capable of complex thought or action was likely based on or used a real corpse. Anything that is menial is just a summoned husk.
That is
There was nothing
quite
there to
horrifying.
begin with, and simply there to tend to the other soldiers' menial tasks, fetching water, that sort of thing.
Oh, that makes sense. Sort of like squires, but terrible.
Yes, so rather ghastly, frankly.
Did you hear that Lord Omeki can breathe water? Like a tidal wave.
Yes, it's quite fascinating.
I want to see it.
I wouldn't advise getting into combat with them.
I don't want to fight him. I just kind of want to see him use it. I can do fire.
Yes, I believe your fire is much more capable than his would be.
You believe so?
I think so.
Thank you. Maybe if I keep my breathing exercises, they'll get bigger.
At this point, you can hear the door slide open and Atropos retreats back into your cloak and
Sides of.
see the little tabaxi woman says, "All right, I have your rooms are all ready for you.
Thank you, ma'am. How much will that be?
Oh, don't worry about it.
What do you call her, ma'am? Do you not know her?
What? No, of course I don't know her.
Oh.
Wait, where would I know her?
Did you just assume because they were cats that they knew?
I'm sorry. Every other tabaxi we've seen has been related to Jupe.
Alistair and Ari aren't
I'm not related. Yeah.
That'd be weird. Yeah, that'd be weird.
They don't even look alike. Nara isn't related to them
Nara's
either.
yeah.
I mean, every hair god you've seen has been related to me, so I don't understand why this doesn't go.
We've only met the one Haragon. And it was your brother.
You guys have seen Heron Gun and Tabaxi in passing.
Those weren't related to you.
Before we get settled in, are you certain, by the way? Nothing? For real?
Oh, yes, anything for the passing lord.
Jupiter kind of like gives an over the shoulder look to Koaku, like, oh shit, it actually worked.
She'll charge. She'll tell her tax assessor, who will tell her plan, that I was here, and they should be paid back for it in the form of tax relief, because otherwise it would be seen as their clan rejecting or refusing entry to a fellow noble. In wartime, that's not super unusual, but in peacetime, or with allies, that would be unheard of. They'll be paid for it eventually.
Yeah. How do they know that you've actually been there? Do you stamp a seal onto something, or do they just take the word?
I assume they just take the word. It would be
They
dishonorable
would take
to lie
the
about
word
it.
for it. Yeah.
Fascinating. Okay, well, thank you very much. Before we get settled in, I am going to go buy a wash tub, and I also need to get some glue. If anybody else needs anything.
Why do you need glue?
My book's falling apart. I think I sat too close to the fire or something.
What? Sure. Tell you what. I'll go with you. I'll get some extra ingredients that Shees might need.
Perfect. Anyone
You
else?
have a list, Shees?
Some unlacquered straw.
Unlacquered. just regular straw.
Yeah.
Do they lacquer straw?
Make baskets out of it, yeah.
Oh.
If you could find a basket that hasn't been lacquered yet.
Okay, a basket specifically. We might be able to find. What do you call people who make baskets? Basketeers?
Hey, cool
Weavers.
spot.
Weavers.
Do you still want a
Weavers, yeah.
basket? Cool spot.
Cool spot. Stop feeling so cool.
He doesn't
Maybe
look
just-
very good.
Maybe just some sugar cubes for him then.
Is he not feeling well?
I don't think so.
Alright, come here, cool spot. And I will place a hand on his tummy. And I'll cast a little lesser restoration on him.
Projectile shits everywhere.
As you do, you just see a bunch of basket falls out of his mouth as he just hurls.
Oh, there you go. Get it all out. Get it
Those
all
were
out.
undigested. That makes sense. It's
Yeah.
lacquered.
Oh, boy.
There. Please eat some oats.
Cool spot doesn't eat your oats.
I don't
Needs them
understand.
anyways.
Now, maybe this will be a lesson in humility, cool spot. You don't
What's he
speak,
saying?
You don't speak my language.
Yeah, nobody else can talk.
Yeah, I haven't been preparing that spell because you're real good at it.
He's very grateful for the oats.
Okay, good.
Perfect.
Let's go get that unlacquered basket
Yep, and the glue and the oats and
the tub.
the tub. All right,
I'll go too. That sounds like a lot. You might need help carrying it.
sure.
Yeah.
The three small boys.
Anything else anyone
I guess you're
needs?
strong, aren't you? Stain.
Me? No.
You're Stein. God damn it. No, we're all weak. Okay, cool. Perfect.
Me? No. Why would I be strong?
I don't know. You punch things sometimes. Not really.
Oh yeah. I aim for the weak spots.
That's smart.
It's not easy. Sometimes they move and it moves out of the way. Maybe I can turtle this tub.
Does that
Turtle it?
mean-
Oh, like put it on your
Oh.
back.
Yeah.
I see.
You guys do find a tub. It'll cost you 2 gold pieces. And you can find an unlacquered woven basket for like a silver piece.
Silver piece. Yeah. Okay.
I want to try something actually. When we is this all at one shop?
No, it would have been 2.
All right. When we get to whoever's selling the tub, I'm gonna come up to the desk and I'm like, yes, this is for Lord Kohaku.
Kirami. $100.
Oh, I didn't realize that we had a visiting noble. Very well.
Yes, I'm so sorry for the late notice. It was a bit of an emergency, but I'm sure he'll appreciate your hospitality.
Of course, then I assume as his vassal, you have his funds.
Of course. And I start to fish out 2 gold coins.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful and honored for the Kiroame's business.
I
Damn.
don't know if this is how it works.
Yeah, I don't know how this actually goes. You think it was the broken Tyreekan that gave it away?
I mean, I did carry his funds for him,
Yeah.
so that makes sense.
We'll have to ask him how he does it.
No, this seems like it's how it works, but I feel like he doesn't expect to pay. But then again, I was the one paying for his stuff with his money.
Yeah, right.
It's
I don't
probably just
have
the way
his-
his face looks. He looks like he's not going to pay anyway, right?
Oh, shit. Okay, I gotta, go in like I own it.
Yeah.
Alright. Somebody else try
Shouldn't
the
we
next
do-
one.
Oh god.
Services are one thing, goods are totally different. Can't expect free goods.
Alright.
We're not
Can
devils.
I? Nope.
Guards,
Amazing. I've deducted
get that man.
2 gold for the tub. How much is the glue?
Glue, you don't need to buy. There's glue in the wagon.
Oh, perfect. Cool.
And it's a silver for the back.
Yeah,
basket. Yeah.
Alright.
which is just like a grass woven basket.
And then some oats, right? Are we getting oats? Or do we just
We
keep
have
getting
lots
the
of
ones that
oats.
Yeah, I was gonna say we already have oats. All right, cool. We're
You have
good.
tons of feed, and which is a combination of like oats and hay and other stuff.
Which is why I'm questioning why he ate the wicker basket.
I don't know. That is really weird. I once heard a story about somebody who ate bits of their mattress. They just pulled the straw out of it and ate it.
Really?
Why?
Yeah, I don't know. Just some weird thing that they did.
Didn't they like eventually just run out of mattress to sleep on?
Yeah, presumably.
Huh.
Who eats straw?
Horses.
Was the person a horse?
Nah.
Okay.
It was just a story. I don't actually even know what they were.
Well, you two have been around all over the place. You in the flotilla and you from Merveille. Have you met Dragonborn before?
Great question.
Great question.
Have you ever met Dragonborn?
Oh, sorry, Mervaine's Jabberborns.
You guys could give me a high DC history check.
21.
That's kind of high.
Jupiter, no. Alistair, you've probably come across one or two. Definitely looked a little bit different.
Okay. I've seen them before. They looked a little different. I don't know how. I'd have to ask God.
Didn't have the whiskers. They were more of a Western style.
Okay. They don't really have the whiskers. I think it might be a regional thing.
It could be.
I mean,
What?
you don't have whiskers, so.
Yeah, I am Camelosian after all. Maybe Tyrikian kobolds have whiskers. I'm not sure. So what do you know about them? Are they really dragons?
Let's see. I don't think any of my whatchamacallits are going to apply here, lore skills. Let's see. Merveille history wouldn't, witches wouldn't, they're not mushrooms. Would folkloristics maybe? I don't know if that would cover legends about dragons born being descended from dragons.
Maybe. It'd be hard to say.
Okay. Let me roll history again, find out. Be a 28 if it does count.
There are stories that you heard about Dragonborn being these kind of the closest descendants of dragons, which comes with a variety of unfortunate tales surrounding them, given the general population's distrust for dragons. A lot of stories of them being like beings of ill omen and cursed, that sort of thing.
Yeah, a lot of folks don't like dragons, so I guess Dragonborns don't love that association, probably.
That's unfortunate. I was curious because do you think Nara is half dragonborn?
Well, I haven't seen him breathe fire yet.
It would certainly make sense.
It would explain how he's a dragon daddy.
Yeah. I mean, I was under the impression that when they were talking about the dragon skin, they were talking about him, which is why I tried to make him eat the floor.
Should have
Yeah.
made him eat the floor. I helped you. I helped egg that on.
Yeah, I think he should have eaten the floor for science.
He tried.
It's not too late.
He tried, remember? It was too hard. Nico eat the
Right.
floor, though.
Well, I might be able to tell if you got me a Dragonborn scale and then I peeled one off of Nara. I don't know if that hurts, though. I imagine it does.
Oh, that sounds unpleasant.
I think I could go sneak around and look for dragon, like just random scales.
I don't think all like full scales fall off.
Yeah, it's not like fish where the scales come off individually when they get loose.
I don't really know how non-mammals work.
I think it's a little bit more like snake skinny.
Oh, do they like just peel all of it off?
I don't know. I imagine so.
Can you imagine the feeling of like pulling your fingers and other long, thin extremities out of that? Though, like that's got to be really satisfying.
Ooh, yeah.
Like removing gloves after a long day.
Yeah. Ugh.
Over your whole body.
Yeah.
Really
Ooh.
long gloves.
Can't decide
It's
if that
gonna-
would feel good or bad.
I feel like it'd feel
Good.
good some places and bad on others. Like my tail, it's gonna pull, right? Just,
Right.
ugh.
All right. Well, we should get the stuff back before sunsets.
Yes.
Right.
Guys are able to get back to the inn and as you settle in for the night, that is where we will stop for the next 2 weeks.
No, we have a
Die.
break.
Yeah, we're gonna take a break because I need to prep a bunch of stuff.
Legit.
You need help figuring out where we're going.
I have a general idea, and I just mostly need to like prepare some maps and encounters, get a couple of tokens ready, that sort of thing. But yeah, thank you all for playing, and thank you everybody for watching.
Hell yeah.
Thanks.
We're
Thank you.
we're past the second arc of the campaign. We just finished it.
We did it.
Yay!
Level
Does
time.
it say, right?
No,
Oh, I need to be a samurai. Come
That
on.
means we all get new outfits.
you have all your new
And
outfits.
if we were a real anime, like the outro or intro would probably change.
Uh-huh.
Can we get new talking heads for my outfit?
Oh no.
I need a glass arm now, apparently.
And I need to take off my glasses. Actually, I'll keep the glasses, but I need to take off this stupid cravat.
I'll take your glasses. I'll put glasses on.
We'll see. Yeah. It might be easy enough
like
to do
the
some
glasses.
little paper doll dress over things.
Turn your cravat into a shash.
Kaku's fur is probably almost all the way to
White.
it'd be brown, right? You're darker now.
No, it's spring going into summer, so it's darkening slowly.
Yeah, it's becoming darker.
So you're a mid-brown.
You're mid
He
brown.
turned
You're mid.
from he was
Wait,
from
what
white
month is
boy.
it?
I think we are about to transition. So hang on, let's make sure I got the date right. A lot of time just happened. It's the 30th of Midvar, right?
You were going into the 30th, so you guys just laid down on the 29th, and it will be on the 30th when you wake up.
Okay, gotcha. Cool.
And which month's that?
Midvar is March.
I believe
The third month.
April,
Okay.
March or April-ish.
To the calendar. Meaning. Oh no, it's only February. We're going into March.
Oh, okay. So we're
No,
fairly
it's-
light.
This was the equivalent of like April-ish.
Oh, right. Their year just starts at a different time. That's right.
Yeah, their year
So
starts at the
Kaku
beginning of
is-
spring. So
Okay, that
Solid
makes
brown, like just a little bit darker than Jupe, but not as dark as he's gonna get.
sense. Excellent.
He's a slowly toasting marshmallow.
Yeah, exactly.
I always forget that the new year is off by a little bit, which means I actually have a little more time than I thought. Not a ton.
Yeah. Tada kuhaku, now we have a bathtub.
What day do you think? Like, you approximated it to?
Oh yeah, I mean, it happened during the New Year's celebration, so I'll go into my last tooth on the New Year's celebration. Well, second to last tooth.
You still have teeth, right?
I do. I got 2 teeth left. With the new year, I lose my third one, and then I will be heavily medicated for about a month. I'll probably be useless, but I'll stay with you guys if you're still around. Or I might stay with Juno. I'm not sure. I promised I'd see her back there.
Like in your mouth, you only have 2 teeth left.
Well, no, okay, I've got lots of teeth, but the big ones, these 2 big molars and these 2 canines. And you can see he's missing one of each. Anyway,
Oh.
a month after that, I lose the last one, and at that point, I stick around until I die of dehydration.
Oh no, why don't you just drink water?
Because my body will reject everything that I try to put into it. It's called gastroparesis.
I don't know that word.
Yeah, it's real big. Don't worry about it.
What if we bypass your mouth and just put it directly in your stomach somehow?
Maybe. I don't know. Could work. I'll
We'll
try anything at
baby
this point.
bird it. Yeah, we'll baby bird it into you.
Well, don't baby bird it. That's gross.
Anything to keep you alive.
I don't think I would keep it down even if it wasn't for the gastrophoresis. You're baby birding it to me.
We'll have to blow it down your pipe, you know?
Anyway, you guys, we're gonna try. Let's not think about that, huh? We got plenty of time to think about other things.
Yeah, we'll find a way to fix you before then.
Yeah, if we're gonna do this, let's do it. Let's enjoy the journey.
We're almost at Frog Country.
Right. Right.
What's the first thing we're gonna do in Frog?
Find a healer.
Yep.
I'll probably find a tavern if I had to guess.
Yeah.
You know, walk through the gate, get a tavern, get a room, set up the mounts.
Oh, I thought we were just gonna go find a healer immediately.
Straight to the healer without bathing.
Yeah, it might be good to bathe first.
Don't know how serious it is if you smell funny.
I don't smell funny, do I?
No,
Okay.
you might if you don't bathe until then, but
Okay, we have that now.
It's not like you sweat.
What? I sweat. Why wouldn't I sweat?
Do you sweat?
Yeah.
What does sweaty fur look like?
Gross.
wet.
Yeah.
You barely have you barely have any fur. I imagine it's like getting morning dew. Just kind of beads.
This is a weird
Top
thing.
of
Are you
the
being weird right now?
No, I'm just imagining what it's like. I'm a visual thinker. I can't read.
Oh no. Well, before this turns into a tangent.